पीछे आ रहा है, पीछे आ रहा है, जरा देख।
नहीं वो तो आ रहे हैं।
आप देख, इधर आओ।
फिर भी आएंगे, वो पीछे कैमरे के पीछे।
चलो ठीक है यार।
BPL5, it's the final between Jasif, Team Jasif and Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. This is toss time and it's time for the flip of the coin. Parvez Rasool, the captain of Team Jasif, will spin it please. Heads is the call and it has come down as heads. Toss आपने जीता है, क्या करेंगे और क्यों?
पहले बैटिंग करेंगे।
कोई स्पेसिफिक रीजन?
फाइनल है तो पहले कोशिश करेंगे 50 स्कोर 50-60 देने की।
टीम कॉम्बिनेशन क्या रहेगी आज की?
टीम कॉम्बिनेशन बाहर से दोनों की
Good one, Mr. Rasool. The toss didn't go your way. Now you have to just do the other way around. What's your preparation for this final? It's an important final for you because you are paying a glowing tribute to Jasif. What's the team combination for today's final?
same team.
Have a good one. So the news from the centre is that the toss has gone to the kitty of Royal Goodwill and they are bowling first.
जोड़ से ये करा साइड यहाँ पे एक आ जाओ आप पीछे आ जाओ बेटा
एक इधर आओ, एक इधर आओ। इधर इधर
अच्छा फोटो ले ले
ऑल द बेस्ट बॉयज, ऑल द बेस्ट। चलो थैंक यू। चलो थैंक यू। 10 मिनट
at mid-on. Crowd in numbers here. Nilanthus Cricket Stadium is jam-packed. Toss was won by Royal Goodwill and they have decided to bat first on a pitch which is looking flat. So initially looking like a very good toss to win. Slip in play. Zishan Zahoor. He bowls those lovely nagging lines and lengths. Keeps the batsman on his picks of wickets. But it's Lakhan Bharti, it's not Zishan Zahoor today, so there's been a change. Fine leg inside the ring. Mid-on, mid-off, inside the ring as well. Lakhan Bharti in that important semi-final game struck twice. Wickets up front. That gave Team JASF an easy win in the semi-finals. Royal Goodwill.
Lovely. Next on. Beautiful, yeah.
And the captain of Team JASF was happy to lose the toss because they would have bowled anyway. Good delivery on the pads, quick single. This is good running between the stumps.
Good start.
Ishtiaq Rasool, Adil Rishi, experience up front. And they have got that A game as well. The power game. Lakhan Bharti has to be very careful with his lines and lengths. Comes out of the crease. Puts it in the gap.
Beautiful bowling.
But there is man back on the boundary. This is good field placement from Parvez Rasool. He knows that Ishtiaq Rasool likes to target those straighter boundaries and mid-wicket. That's why there is a fielder out on the long on boundary and there is a fielder at the mid-wicket. Adil Rishi. He is a big match player. They have to get him early. Lakhan Bharti once again shy at the non-striker's end, but he loses the grip on the ball. Fielder inside the ring, single to finish over number 1 of the final. Royal Goodwill. They are 4 for none after winning the toss and electing to bat. We have seen here in this particular stadium, on this particular pitch, they're playing on the same pitch on which the semi-finals were played. And it's going to be Zishan Zahoor from the far end. So his ends have been changed. He's going to bowl with a new ball. He's a very good, capable new ball youngster. Picks of wickets, bowls aggressively, and the captain has given him the leeway. Bowling aggressively and targeting the stumps and picking of wickets. So far he has been mighty successful. He's picked up 9 wickets in the last 5 innings. Team JASF winning 71% of their games when they bat second. So they got a chance. But this is the final. Long off is on the boundary. Mid-on is inside the ring. Mid-wicket is back on the boundary as well. Skips and plays it and flays it over cover for 4. Boundary. Mid-on is inside the ring. Mid-wicket is... This is typical Adil Rishi for you. Comes down the wicket. Saw that with eyes lit up. Away he goes over cover. Couple of bounces into the boundary. So the first boundary from the blade of Adil Rishi. Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. These 2 batsmen up front, starting the innings and playing aggressive cricket. They are a dangerous duo. They can tear any bowling line apart. And so far this pitch has given us the indication that it is a belter. The ball is going to come onto the bat nicely. And the spinners might come into play in the second innings. So Royal Goodwill might have won an important toss in the finals. Because this is the final game, runs on the board, giving your team a chance, put anything beyond 150. We have seen the local team, the home team struggling. In the previous editions of Bijbehara Premier League, it was Bijbehara Sports.
मुझे किसी की आवाज नहीं आनी चाहिए. यहाँ स्ट्राइक्स आती हैं, जो भी बैठेगा चुप करके बैठेगा, आराम से मैच देखेगा, वहाँ पे दिमाग नहीं खराब.
I was giving you that indication, the pitch. So far, no turn on offer, no misbehaviors. The ball is coming onto the bat nicely. Team JASF, they have to dislodge this partnership earlier on. Pick up wickets at regular intervals. Fine leg is inside the ring. The square leg, mid-on inside the ring. Zishan Zahoor. Can he pick up wickets in the air? Dropped. Doing the hard yards, the man at cover has put down a difficult catch, but you need to take those chances at this level. Sensing a kill here. Adil Rishi should consider himself very lucky. Zishan Zahoor once again almost done him in the flight. Somehow manages to just nudge it away onto the offside for one more. This is turning out to be an eventful over. Adil Rishi, his heart would have been in his mouth. Trying to prod forward, hard hands. The fielder at cover grabbed it, and then in the final moment of it, he lost the possession of the ball. Gives it a thump, but there is man on the boundary. It's the boundaries that Ishtiaq Rasool is after in the first 6 overs of the power play have been protected by Parvez Rasool. Long off is on the boundary, very wide. Mid wicket is on the boundary. These are the areas where Ishtiaq Rasool looks to go. In the first, that has been crunched. That has been given a real thump. Adil Rishi is looking in the form of his life. He continues his merry ways in this season. Another boundary. And Royal Goodwill Cricket Club, having him up the order, provides you that impetus, that momentum that you're looking for in a final against a team that has come up trumps. And come up trumps beautifully. Another one, same result, and this time a much better shot. Backward a point, no need to run for those. Back-to-back boundaries. Ends over number 2. Royal Goodwill off to a flyer. That has 18 for none.
शाबाश भाई यार क्रिकेट की बात है यार लखन भाई
So the real threat to the ball in the first 6 overs of the power play, they have taken the attack to Zishan Zahoor. This is turning out to be a very good toss. Lakhan Bharti gives it the flight, and Adil, it's Ishtiaq Rasool in trouble, and he has thrown his wicket away. That is why there was a man on the deep mid-wicket boundary, Ishtiaq Rasool. Now he's practicing the right shot, but it's over when it's over. Ishtiaq Rasool walks back. The breakthrough has come from Lakhan Bharti once again. And the first blood has been drawn. Ishtiaq Rasool caught Faisal Dar on the boundary. Bowled Lakhan Bharti for 3 of 6. A cry of anguish, and look at him reaching the dugout. He has thrown his bat away, but he's thrown his wicket away as well. So this is a very good, important wicket up front. Faisal Dar taking an important catch. Wasn't a tough chance by any stretch of imagination, but he holds on to it. So Ishtiaq Rasool has fallen to the trap set by Parvez Rasool, and Lakhan Bharti has struck in his second over. Here comes Nasir Bashir Kumar. He has been out of form in this tournament. He hasn't done anything with the bat, and look at the crowd. This is absolutely jam-packed, although in those stands there are a bit of empty spaces. But I'm sure with the passage of play and time, these stands will be filled to the brim. Adil Rishi, 15 of 7. In the finals of Red Premier League, struck a brilliant 100. He's a big match player. Lakhan Bharti. Once again, lucky inside edge onto the pads. First runs for Nasir Bashir. And he will not hold himself back. He will play in the style, in that customary style of him. He likes to go after the bowlers. That's why what he was trying the first ball. Nasir Kumar. And a strike back to Adil Rishi. This is the important wicket. This is the wicket they are looking. Down the wicket, into the block hole. That's beautifully bowled. Saw him come down early. And bowled it into the block hole, into the stumps. Lakhan Bharti has been quite impressive in the only game he played in the semi-finals. Slap through the air. Well fielded in the slips. This is the commitment you need. And that is Azim Qazi. He has been an important cog in this Team JASF lineup. Bowls, bats, fields. Brilliant addition. 2 dot balls. What will Adil Rishi do? In the air. Easy catch. Was it up the bat? It is up the bat. Wicket number 2. Lakhan Bharti, you beauty. Beats him on the flight. Adil Rishi was trying to recompensate. Gets that outside edge. High on the bat. Easy as you like. Azim Qazi accepts it gleefully. Wicket number 2. Royal Goodwill lose both the openers in the third over. And it's Lakhan Bharti Mankash yet again. 2 wickets in the over. Royal Goodwill 19 for 2. Liaquat Nazir strikes out in the middle. Is the under-19 player that every team has to have in this edition of BPL. TCI Max presenting BPL5. Nilandrus Cricket Stadium, Bijbehara. One final time, the final showdown between the 2 giants of this tournament. Nasir Kumar has to play wisely now. Left-right combination. And this is a very good move because the left-arm spinners are into the attack. And to negate the effect, they have sent in the left-handed youngster. He's on strike. Slip in play. It is Lakhan Bharti for one final time in this over. Oh, almost. Inside edge onto the pads. And this is excellent running between the wickets. Fresh legs. They come back for two more to finish over number 3. Royal Goodwill winning the toss, batting first in the finals of BPL5 at 21 for 2. Zishan Zahoor, first ball. Thank you very much. And it's straight into the hands. Deep mid-wicket was on the boundary. What have you done, man? Nasir Kumar. You had lost both the openers in the previous over. First ball, brain fade. And that is a very reckless shot. Nasir Kumar fails yet again. His miseries with the bat at Nilendrus Cricket Stadium continue, and Royal Goodwill in tatters. The 21 for 3 as I welcome Zubair in the commentary box. This is an electrifying start from Team Jasif. At one stage, they were 19 for none. And this is the game of cricket. You don't have to predict anything in a game which is having these sort of uncertainties every now and then your way. Hard to predict, hard to assess. This is brilliant. This is why game of cricket is called a great leveler. Royal Goodwill sends in Adil Wani, the man of crisis. He scores runs briskly. Mid-wicket is on the boundary. Long off has been asked to come inside the ring. There is a man sweeping on the offside. Kawa sweeper. Zishan Zahoor. Wicket on the very first ball of his second over. This is why he is the wicket taker. Adil Wani has to be very cautious in his approach. Has to be wary of the situation. Because they are resurrecting from here. They need a partnership. Zishan Zahoor, tails up. Once again, bowling it slower through the air. In the previous over, he was trying to give it a rip. He was trying to bowl faster. The length wasn't okay. The length was shorter. And Adil Rishi was feasting on his bowling. Couple of boundaries back. That is an absolute peach. Past the bat into the wicketkeeper's gloves. And this is a left-arm orthodox spinner's delight. That's why he has Parvez Rasool in the slips. So far, this has been a brilliant over. No runs of it. So far, picking up a wicket. Once again, bounce. And that ball had that carry as well. Surprising Adil Wani. This is the exact delivery on which he dismissed the captain of Elegant Strikers. He had no idea whatsoever. Adil Wani. Width. Goes on to the back foot, and this is brilliant in the field. commitment, 100% execution, 100%, 10 on 10, single to finish the over, just one came up that, 4 done. It's 22 for 3 as I once again welcome Zubair in the commentary box. This is an electrifying start from Team JASF.
थैंक यू सो मच इरशाद भाई. बिल्कुल बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त शुरुआत हुई है. अगर हम बात करेंगे टीम जासिफ की, 22 रन बनाए हैं रॉयल गुडविल ने. टॉस जीतकर दे इलेक्टेड टू बैट फर्स्ट. अभी तक ज़्यादा रन्स बने हैं नहीं, हालांकि स्टार्ट काफ़ी अच्छा मिला था पहले ओवर में, लेकिन उसके बाद वो रैश शॉट्स आए बल्लेबाजों की तरफ से, अपनी विकेट्स गंवाई रेगुलर इंटरवल्स पे. तो अभी कहीं ना कहीं अपर हैंड जो है गेम में वो टीम जासिफ का है. 22 रन पे 3 उन्होंने आउट किए. और लखन भारती देखिए आउट स्टेशन प्लेयर है. हर एक टीम में 3 आउट स्टेशन प्लेयर्स का होना ज़रूरी रहता है और खिलाती भी है टीम्स. तो आज कुछ अलग करके दिखाया अपनी टीम के लिए, और वो भी फाइनल का मुकाबला था और आपको तो डिलीवर करना ही चाहिए जब फाइनल होता है किसी भी टूर्नामेंट का. और ये तो अगर हम इंडिया की बात करें, अगर हम लोकल टूर्नामेंट्स की बात करें तो बिजबेहारा प्रीमियर लीग टॉप करता है जब भी हम लोकल टूर्नामेंट्स की बात करें. और J&K का अनडाउटली नंबर 1 लोकल टर्फ लीग है. लखन भारती को वापस बुलाया गया है गेंदबाजी करने के लिए. अभी तक 2 ओवर्स में 7 रन खर्च किए, 2 विकेट्स उनके पास. जीशान ज़हूर का पहला ओवर थोड़ा सा महंगा गया था, लेकिन उसके बाद वापसी बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त. वो कहते हैं ना, सेब को देख के सेब जो है रंग पकड़ लेता है, उसी तरीके से गेंदबाजी की है जीशान ज़हूर ने. और आदिल वानी और उनके साथ साथ लियाकत नज़ीर, ये अंडर 19 सेंसेशन है इस टीम के. BPL 2025 का ये भी एक रूल था कि हर एक टीम में आपको मैंडेटरी है कि अंडर 19 का खिलाड़ी होना ही होना चाहिए. और लियाकत नज़ीर उन्होंने कंसिस्टेंटली खेला है इस टीम के लिए, लेकिन आज उन पे भी दबाव होगा क्योंकि फाइनल बड़ा मुकाबला सामने. क्वालिटी स्पिन गेंदबाज अगर हम बात करें लखन की, जीशान ज़हूर की, और उसके बाद परवेज रसूल का आना भी बाकी. तो चैलेंजिंग फेज रहेगा ये रॉयल गुडविल के बैट्समैन के लिए. और ज़्यादा मैं हैरान हूँ शॉट से इरशाद भाई, जो कि नासिर कुमार ने खेला था. देखिए आपको पता है कि आप स्लॉग अच्छा कर लेते हैं अनडाउटली, लेकिन 2 विकेट आपके गिर चुके हैं. थोड़ा सा विकेट को रीड करना चाहिए, थोड़े से ओवर्स निकाल के आप टारगेट कर सकते थे. लेकिन पहली गेंद पे जैसा कि आपने वो वर्ड यूज़ किया, ब्रेन फेड मोमेंट, पहली गेंद पे बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, बिल्कुल भी कनेक्शन था नहीं, टाइमिंग मिली नहीं और सीधा खिलाड़ी के हाथ में वो गेंद गई थी. तो नासिर कुमार को थोड़ा सा सोचना चाहिए था कि आखिरी गेम है इस टूर्नामेंट का. अभी तक आपने बहुत अच्छा खेला है, लेकिन आज के दिन अगर आप फेल होंगे तो आपकी पूरी मेहनत जो है वो ज़ाया हो जाएगी इस टूर्नामेंट में. लखन भारती एक स्लिप के साथ, थोड़ा सा दबाव है बैट्समैन पे क्योंकि 3 विकेट्स गंवाए हैं और यहाँ से एक पार्टनरशिप स्टिच करनी पड़ेगी बैकफुट पे. अच्छा शॉट, और ये तो 4 रन देकर जाएगा. थोड़ी सी छोटी गेंद, लाइन को बहुत ही जल्दी परख लिया था बैट्समैन ने और बस गैप को बाइसेक्ट करना था वहाँ पे. 4 रन बटोरते हुए अपनी टीम के लिए. और एक खासियत है आदिल वानी की, देखिए अगर आप उनको खराब गेंद करेंगे ना तो वो बिल्कुल बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ ही जाएगी गेंद. तो कहीं ना कहीं आपको चाहिए कि आपकी लाइन भी सही हो, आपकी लेंथ भी सही हो, और आपको चाहिए कि बैट्समैन के दिमाग के साथ खेले. देखिए अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ी फ्लाइटेड, हल्की डाली, और यहाँ पे आप बच सकते हैं. बैट्समैन को ये कोशिश करिए, मजबूर करिए कि वो शॉट्स खुद खेल ले, ना कि आप गलत बॉल डालें और वहाँ पे बैट्समैन के पास मौका रहता है शॉट्स खेलने का.
बस यहाँ से एक अच्छा बॉल जाएगा भैया, क्या बात है यार.
आदिल वानी एक बार फिर सामने, इस बार स्वीप, स्लॉग स्वीप, अच्छा कनेक्शन, 1 बाउंस ओवर द फेंस फॉर अ बाउंड्री. और वापसी होती हुई यहाँ पर रॉयल गुडविल की 2 चौकों के साथ. और ये गेम जो है ना, जैसा कि इरशाद भाई ने कहा कि इट्स अ गेम ऑफ ग्लोरियस अनसर्टेनिटीज एंड अ ग्रेट लेवलर, वही दिखाई दे रहा है. देखिए इस ओवर से पहले थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम शिफ्ट हो रहा था टीम जासिफ की तरफ, लेकिन इस 2 बाउंड्री जो लगाई है आदिल वानी ने, तो कहीं ना कहीं वो प्रेशर रिलीज होता हुआ.
Like I mentioned, Adil Wani is a very dangerous player. He anchors the innings, but he scores runs briskly. Those 2 shots indicating the talent and the skill that he possesses. Man coming from Tral, Adil Wani. He is a man of crisis for Royal Goodwill. And in this final, he is going to be the important cog. Bowling change. Parvez Rasool brings himself on. He has retired from professional cricket and now is going to contribute everything that he possesses to local cricket, plus playing those leagues as well. Parvez Rasool. First ball to the left-hander. Inside edge. Oh, he has castled him. First ball up the pads. The off stump has been packed back. Wicket on the very first ball, Parvez Rasool. And this is why he's a dangerous bowler against the left-handers. The youngster having no ideas whatsoever. Wicket number 4. Royal Goodwill in all sorts of problems. I would love to have a look on this as well. And was that sharp turn, the in-dipper to the left-hander. He had absolutely no ideas about that one. Came in with the arm, castling the off stump, and out comes the captain. Beg your pardon, he is not captaining the side, but beyond the boundary, he is the captain. Because when it comes to the toss, it's Ishtiyaq Rasool. But when it comes to shouldering the responsibility, this is the man they are looking to. He's the man, he's a local lad. He has played so much of cricket against Parvez Rasool. But that delivery might be on the back of his mind. The delivery at Loktipora. Parvez Rasool runs it down to short third man. Was looking to go for a single. But Adil Wani sends him back. Parvez Rasool might be honing those deliveries on and around the off stump. And he might be looking for those LBWs and balls. Tossing one through. Bowling him through the gate. This is what he did exactly at Loktipora. Almost yet again in this final. He would like and love to replicate that. But Aqib Mir, he has to lead from the front. He has to play an important innings. Beautifully bowled yet again. Once again that in-dipper from Parvez Rasool to the right-hander this time. The up-spinning delivery. Aqib Mir should consider himself lucky. The inside edge onto the pad was wide of the fielder in the slips. Mid-on is inside the ring. Long on is back on the boundary. There is a man sweeping on the offside. Cover sweeper. Adil Wani gingerly forward. He has been fidgety couple of times, and against Parvez Rasool particularly. Parvez Rasool will not give you those freebies. He will not give you those easy opportunities to score of him. For the final time in the 6th over. With a straighter bat, the trademark push down the ground to finish the power play. Royal Goodwill Cricket Club in the finals of BPL5 here at Nilundrus Cricket Stadium. A 35 for 4. They are struggling. They are in dire need of a partnership. Adil Wani and Aqib Mir are out in the middle. And 6 overs of the power play. The highlights. Couple of brilliant shots by Adil Rishi first up. And then Lakhan Bharti coming back, picking up 2 wickets in 1 over. Zishan Zahoor coming back, picking up a wicket. And Parvez Rasool striking with the first ball of his spell. Lakhan Bharti comes back into the attack. Now the field is spread out. And Aqib Mir and Adil Wani, they have a job to do in this final.
Definitely, Irshad bhai. Or as they say, an injured lion still knows how to roar. Parvez Rasool, he has officially retired from the professional cricket, but local cricket, he is still the king. पहले ओवर में एक बड़ा विकेट उनके हाथ लगा है अंडर 19 का वो खिलाड़ी जो कि वहां पे अच्छा खेल सकता था क्योंकि टॉप पे खेला है लियाकत ने काफी तो वो विकेट मिली उनको, और कहीं ना कहीं बड़े मुकाबलों में जब आप इस तरीके का परफॉर्मेंस देते हैं, पहले ही आते ही स्ट्राइक करते हैं, तो आपका कॉन्फिडेंस जो है वो बूस्ट हो जाता है। और फाइनल में आपको और चाहिए ही क्या। आकिब मीर सामने रहेंगे उनके जीशान जहूर। बैक इनटू द अटैक जीशान, और अच्छा शॉट बॉलर के सर के ऊपर से, ये काफी अच्छा शॉट, 4 रन देकर जाएगा। ऐसा लगा नहीं था कि ताकत थी इस शॉट में, लेकिन टाइमिंग पूरी, और पूरे 4 रन मिल जाएंगे आकिब मीर को। ये आकिब मीर की खासियत है, डेलिकेट शॉट्स खेलते हैं आकिब मीर, और डेलिकेसी ही तो नजाकत है। ये पार्टनरशिप जो है आकिब मीर और उसके साथ साथ आदिल मान, ये क्रूशल रहने वाली है रॉयल गुडविल के लिए। अगर यहाँ से एक और विकेट गंवा देते हैं तो कहीं ना कहीं वो फंस जाएंगे। यहाँ से पार्टनरशिप बनानी बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट। ये दोनों बल्लेबाज जानते हैं परिस्थिति क्या है, सिचुएशन क्या है, और उस सिचुएशन में कैसे खेलना है। 39 रन्स बोर्ड पे, 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। इस बार थोड़ा सा घुमाव देखने को मिला गेंद पे। जीशान जहूर अपनी लेंथ को पकड़ के गेंदबाजी करते हुए, आकिब मीर को ज्यादा मौके दिए नहीं उस चौके के बाद। अभी भी 3 गेंदें बची है इस ओवर की, 39 रन बोर्ड पे। आकिब मीर 5 रन पे खेल रहे हैं। अगर हम आदिल वानी की बात करें तो उन्होंने 12 गेंदें खेली और 12 रन बनाए। राना बॉल खेल रहे हैं, 2 रन का प्रयास जरूर रहेगा। गैप में गई है गेंद, फील्डर से वहां पे चूक हुई, लेकिन वहां फंबल और गेंद जाएगी बाउंड्री लाइन के पार। हिलाल वहां पे मौजूद थे और गेंद को रोक नहीं पाए हिलाल कलर्ड। 4 रन मिल जाएंगे आकिब मीर को। अगेंस्ट द रन ऑफ प्ले, आकिब मीर 2 बाउंड्रीज कंसेक्यूटिव, और कहीं ना कहीं रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब यहां से पार्टनरशिप बन रही है।
Akib Mir, the previous shot, it was just timed. Hilal Coloured had ample time, but he's a big man. Having him on the boundary does raise some questions and eyebrows. Flighted delivery. Once again, beautifully played, and that is absolutely a brilliant save in the field. And this is the commitment that is needed. This is why you are there in the finals, because you have beaten so many top sides in this tournament, and you have to show your A game, be it bowling, be it fielding, and you have to back your bowlers up. Over comes to a conclusion. 7 overs have been completed. Royal Goodwill Cricket Club, they are in search of a partnership. 45 for 4. These two batters, they are definitely capable. Stitching a partnership and taking the attack back to the bowlers of Team JASF. Parvez Rasool takes himself off, probably bringing himself on for the left-hander. The job done. And here comes Azim Kazi. 2 right-handers, left-arm orthodox spinners. The matchup is up against the batters. That makes sense. Azim Kazi is going to be important in this innings as well. With both bat and ball. Lap shot round the corner. Inventiveness will earn him a couple of runs. Adil Vani. The technique, the sound technique that he possesses, that is needed of him today in the finals, because his team is struggling. In the 8th over, they have lost 4 wickets already. Adil Vani, 14 of 13, couple of brilliant shots. That's too easy for him. 2 straighter, tucked away onto the onside. And this partnership is important for another reason, because these 2 players are very good against spin. They play with a straighter bat, and they like to play in the V. They don't like to play those horizontal bat shots. Oh, that is an absolute jaffa. Was there an edge? Azim Kazi is not looking impressed with his wicketkeeper. By the looks of it, it definitely looks like that there was a tickle. The wicketkeeper behind the stumps was not able to collect it cleanly. Aqib Mir, they get him early. Well, Royal Goodwill Cricket Club will be found wanting, but there is batting to come. There's Akhil, Sohrab, Daliwal, Jahangir, Lone, Ritik Singh and Asif Manzoor to come. All of them. Chance of a run out. He was nowhere in the picture. Had that ball hit the stumps, it would have been curtains for Aqib Mir. Aqib Mir, seen him couple of times in important matches getting run out. Look at that. All three stumps to aim at for the wicketkeeper, and the wicketkeeper does it again. Couple of mishaps in the semi-finals, couple of mishaps already, and that one kept low as well. Azim Qazi is bowling slower, and that's why he's beating the bat of Aqib Mir and Adil Wani. Both of these are very good against spin. Azim Qazi, final ball of his first over. Drops it a bit short. Punches it down the ground to pick up a single. Adil Wani moves to 16. 8 overs done, Royal Goodwill. 50 comes on the board, and they have lost 4 wickets in the process.
$50 comes up for Royal Goodwill Cricket Club after the completion of 8 overs, and we are moving to over number 9 now. Zishan Zahoor को वापस बुलाया गया है गेंदबाजी करने के लिए, और जीशान ज़हूर कंटिन्यू एक साइड से गेंदबाजी करते हुए ये उनका आखिरी ओवर होगा.
शाबाश 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 यार, बॉलिंग यार भाई.
जीशान ज़हूर वापस गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार, और एक कट खेला इस बार. शॉट थर्ड मैन के खिलाड़ी के पास गई गेंद, उसको बीट करना चाहते थे आदिल वानी. कुछ ऐसे शॉट्स खेलते हैं वो, और ताकत ही नहीं उनके पास, नज़ाकत भी है, लेकिन आज थोड़ा सा सूझबूझ के साथ इस पारी को आगे ले जाना चाहिए. आकिब मीर अभी तक ज़्यादा बल्ला चला नहीं है इस टूर्नामेंट में उनका, लेकिन आज उनको परफॉर्म करना पड़ेगा. एक गेंद काफ़ी खतरनाक साबित हो सकती थी. बाल बचते हुए आकिब मीर, ज़्यादा बल्ला चला नहीं इस टूर्नामेंट में उनका, लेकिन आज बहुत ज़्यादा मैटर करता है. फाइनल गेम और फाइनल अपॉर्चुनिटी आपके पास, वो बीपीएल की जो ट्रॉफी अपने साथ अपने घर ले जाने के लिए. इनसाइड आउट, अच्छा शॉट और बेहतरीन प्लेसमेंट और टाइमिंग. 4 रन मिल जाएंगे आदिल वानी को. ये क्लास है इस खिलाड़ी का, और ऐसे शॉट्स खेलते रहेंगे तो माशाल्लाह आप तो फिर गेम में काफी आगे रहेंगे.
बॉलिंग जिशान.
इनसाइड आउट, प्रॉपर प्लेसमेंट, प्रॉपर टाइमिंग. दैट्स आदिल वानी फॉर यू. जीशान ज़हूर थोड़ा सा लेंथ को खींचना पड़ेगा अपनी तरफ. इस बार टॉप एज लगा था, गेंद जा रही है बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ. खिलाड़ी पीछे है, आजिम काजी रोकने में कामयाब, लेकिन तब तक दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने कंफर्टेबली 2 रन पूरे कर लिए थे. आदिल वानी पे काफी जिम्मेदारी. आदिल वानी ने बहुत बार ऐसी सिचुएशन से इस टीम को बाहर निकाला है. त्राल से आते हैं खिलाड़ी और काफी इम्प्रेस किया है. इससे पहले अगर हम बीपीएल 2024 की बात करें तो डड्डू रेंजर्स का हिस्सा थे और वहां पे भी परफॉर्म करते थे कंस्टेंटली. इस बार भी लेट कट का प्रयास, 1 रन जरूर मिल जाएगा. ये अच्छी क्रिकेट है. बाउंड्री मिली, उसके बाद डबल मिला और सिंगल. स्ट्राइक रोटेट करते रहिए, और जब आप स्ट्राइक रोटेट पे ज़्यादा फोकस करते हैं तो कहीं ना कहीं गेंदबाज जो है वो दबाव में आ जाता है. जीशान ज़हूर अब कुछ अलग करने का प्रयास ज़रूर रहेगा. आकिब मीर 13 रन पे खेल रहे, 13 गेंदे फेस कर चुके. आदिल वानी, ही इज ऑन 24 ऑफ 20 बॉल्स. स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड, थ्रू द कार्पेट. 1 रन मिल जाएगा, और जीशान ज़हूर के स्पेल की समाप्ति. 1 विकेट मिला उनको इस स्पेल में, और 35 रन खर्च किए. 9 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब 64 विकेट के नुकसान पे. Aqib Mir and Adil Wani out there in the center, battling it out for their team, Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. They lost 4 wickets on regular intervals in power play. They lost their captain, followed by Adil Rishi and then Nasir Kumar playing a reckless shot. And after that, Parvez Rasool came, and in his very first over, he got a wicket off Liaquat Nazir, who is the under-19 sensation of the Royal Goodwill Cricket Club team. But this partnership is going very well for Royal Goodwill. Azim Qazi back into the attack. Akimi tries to make room, just playing it down the ground to the wide-ish long-off area for a single. Strike rotation is the key here. As the wicket looks very good to bat on, but you need to keep some things in mind. That you have to bat till the end, score in excess of 150, 160. Only then you can give a tough competition to Team JASF. At least 150 will be a good total on this track, because as the time passes by, as the overs passes by, this wicket will get good to bat on. Adilwani up in the air. Zishan Zahoor just falling short of him. They needed a better effort there, and captain is not happy at all with the effort of Zishan. The last over, Adilwani was trying to play that sweep shot, top edge on that occasion as well, top edge on this occasion as well, but both times he is lucky. He gets away with that. Aqib Mir, he was having some conversations with his fellow mate. He'll be on strike now against Azim Qazi. Playing it towards the onside, just turning it away towards the call. Are they rushing back for the second? Yes, they are. And that's good running between the wickets. The dimensions, they are quite large. You need to make well use of these dimensions. At least 65 to 70 meter boundary on the squares, and 60 to 68 meter boundary in front as well. 64 runs on the board. This is the 10th over of the first innings. Aqib Mir, slow and steady. He's moving forward. 17 off 16 balls. He makes room inside out. That's a clever shot. 4 runs for Aqib Mir. And Aqib Mir is saying that I'm still here, I'm still alive, and I'm still roaring. 4 more runs for Aqib, and he's looking in sublime touch. Irshad Bhai, this pair is becoming very dangerous for Team JASF.
And this is what I mentioned earlier on. They are a very dangerous batting duo against spinners. And they take the attack to the spinners. And that is the hallmark of these two batters. The strength of Team JASF is getting exposed here. Azim Qazi is bowling his second over. Taste of his own medicine. This is what he does to the spinners. This is what these two are doing to him. Couple of sublime boundaries, inside out, magnificent partnership for the 5th wicket. Halfway stage, Royal Goodwill, a 70 for 4. And there is that strategic timeout. And the players will have a rehydration break. And there will be strategies discussed for both the camps, Team JASF and Royal Goodwill Cricket Club.
अगर ये नाच देगा चलाई बुड़ रहा है तो ना दूर जा विकेट मिला ना नया बैट्समैन आता है एक ओवर निकल जाता है चलो कोई बात नहीं
So strategic timeout ends and the game is about to resume. This partnership has been brilliant thus far. Not only have they negated the bowling threat, but and go.
शाबाश 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 फारिस भाई शाबाश 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 bowling bowling Election. Catch it. शाबाश 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 परस भाई ऐसे शाबाश 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 फरीस भाई बॉलिंग 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 Oh, how's that? Bowling. Shabash, 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 shabash.
77 for 4. Partnership 45 of 32 in double quick time. And now Parvez Rasool, so far in this over, has been quite defensive in his approach. Shout for LBW, looks adjacent and they have gone upstairs. The moment it hits the pad, Parvez Rasool went up into the appeal and then the umpire negates it. He went straight upstairs. And let's have a look. The man in question is Adilwani, 26 of 23. And in real-time motion, it looks trouble for Adilwani. But technology will come into play. And everything will be analyzed with hawk's eye. Royal Goodwill is trying to claw their way back into this game with a partnership that was doing brilliantly, and that was taking the attack back to Team JASF. DRS building up slowly, taking time but making it sure. Then everything is analyzed. First they will check the feet of the bowler, whether it is a legal delivery or not, and then they will move forward. Parvez Rasool doesn't bowl those no balls, so it should be a legal delivery. It is a legal delivery. Was that hitting too high? Was it going over the stumps? Was it umpire's call? Or is it hitting the stumps? The impact. Well, it's definitely in line with the stumps. Real-time motion. It looks that the impact is in line with the off stump. But was it too high? And that might have been the only reason the umpire shook his head. The technology will come into play. And DRS coming up. Feet checked, it's a legal delivery, and now they're going towards the front arm sweep spin vision. And the ball tracking coming up. It's pitching outside off. And the impact is outside off as well. So they have lost the review. The green light will be on and Adilwani will survive. That's a very good decision by umpire. Zubair has done an outstanding job. That was looking out to the naked eye, but then he was sure the impact was outside the off stump and was hitting outside off as well. This is the 11th over. The partnership. This is looking dangerous for Team JASF. They need to dislodge it as soon as possible. A leg by was pinched on the previous delivery. Parvez Rasool to Aqib Mir. Comes to Aqib Mir, and Aqib Mir will play those nudges, ones and twos. Wait for the odd bat delivery to play those expansive off drives, inside out shots, and pick up boundaries with ease. And Parvez Rasool is going to be the real threat for the final time in his second over. On strike is Adilwani. Shortens the length. Quicker delivery outside off. Parvez Rasool was looking for the front edge. Adilwani survives. Royal Goodwill continue with this partnership. They're 79 for 4. 11 overs completed. Aqib Mir and Adilwani. Adilwani is 26 with the help of 3 crisp boundaries. Aqib Mir has been brilliant. 4 boundaries, and every boundary was a cricketing shot. He might have taken 20 balls, but he's on 27. The men of crisis for Royal Goodwill, once again showing why they are called the men of crisis. Why they are so important to this side of Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. And Royal Goodwill is a team that's not only famous, but they have done exceptionally well in lifting so many tournaments throughout the valley. They might have lost the previous one. Azim Qazi comes back into the attack. And Aqib Mir continues with those artistic shots. He's an artist with the bat when he plays against spin. There is a seamer playing for Team JASF. Parvez Rasool should be thinking to bring him back. This is the 12th over, 80 for 4, Royal Goodwill. Field well spread out. Azim Qazi looking for a wicket. They are desperate for a wicket here. And this partnership, this has been the hallmark. Running between the stumps. They have put pressure on the fielders. And they have been mighty successful in doing that. Partnership 50 from 37 comes up. And Royal Goodwill Cricket Club is a lucky club. Is a lucky team to have both of these batsmen play sensibly, cool, calm, and proper cricketing strokes. Put pressure on the fielders because they are very quick and swift between the stumps. One more run. Royal Goodwill. That's why they won the toss, because they knew that they have depth in their batting. Quality batters. And is a glorious bowler's back drive. Should not look to come back for 3, but they will get back for 2. That was a hop stop by Azim Qazi in his follow through. Otherwise, it was heading towards the boundary. Well played. Good cricket all around. 2 more runs. Takes the total of Royal Goodwill to 85. So far, 2 couples, 2 singles. 6 runs of this over, and Azim Qazi is yet to be amongst the wickets. He's in his 3rd over. Flights this one up, upish, down the ground. Save your legs. That's a beautifully struck boundary. Adil Wani holding the pose, playing in the V, straight bat, and gets it to the boundary, getting to the pitch of the ball, use of the feet, glorious. Azim Qazi is under the pump. Final ball, flights it once again, this time on driven. Will be just a single to finish. Another expensive over. 11 came up that. 12 done. Royal Goodwill now on top. A 90 for 4. The partnership between these two, 58 of 41. And now Team JASF is looking under the pump.
Definitely they are under the pump right now. Aqib Mir and Adil Wani, they both have batted beautifully till now. And Royal Goodwill Cricket Club, we can say they are in the absolute driver's seat right now. That's why Aqib Mir is called the undisputed cricketer of the valley, as he is doing a wonderful job for his team on the day when it matters the most. And now Team JASF, they are going back with their prime wicket taker. Lakhan Bharti is back into the attack from the media center end. They badly need a wicket. They badly need to break this partnership as soon as possible, because both these batsmen, they are doing wonders for their team. And they need to get the wicket of Aqib Mir. And if Aqib Mir keeps going, then the score is closing at 160 plus runs. And that will be somehow a difficult total to chase for Royal Goodwill. I beg your pardon, for Team JASF. लखन भारती को वापस बुलाया गया है गेंदबाजी करने के लिए. आकिब मीर रूम बनाने का प्रयास, और अच्छा शॉट था, 1 रन मिल जाएगा. आकिब मीर टहलते हुए इस रन को पूरा किया. आदिल वानी ने एंकरिंग रोल निभाया है आज, जिस तरीके के साथ दिया उन्होंने आकिब मीर का, और रन्स आते हुए रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब के लिए. अच्छे तरीके से स्ट्राइक को रोटेट किया अभी तक. जहां पे अब खराब गेंदें डाली गेंदबाजों ने, वहां पे बड़े रन्स बटोरे. और इस वक्त रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब, उनका डगआउट, उनके फैंस और ये दोनों बैट्समैन काफी कंफर्टेबल पोजीशन में. काफी रिलीफ उनको मिल रहा है इस बार. जिस तरीके की बल्लेबाजी हो रही है, इस बार भी सिंगल मिल जाएगा. और पता है उनको, देखिए लखन भारती गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं. लखन भारती जो है, लखन भारती अपना चौथा ओवर कर रहे हैं. 20 रन खर्च किए उन्होंने, लेकिन ये पता है कि बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास था, लेकिन बिल्कुल भी कनेक्शन हुआ नहीं. आखिरी ओवर है लखन भारती का, और कहीं ना कहीं आदिल वानी और आकिब मीर की यही सोच होनी चाहिए कि इस ओवर को कैसे भी करके निकालना है, क्योंकि लखन भारती 2 विकेट्स निकाले हैं. काफ़ी अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है इस मुकाबले में. डेलिकेट टच, जीशान जहूर वहाँ पे मौजूद. 1 रन मिल जाएगा. आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की आकिब मीर फेस करेंगे. और जो पार्टनरशिप, 50 से ज़्यादा रन की पार्टनरशिप इन दोनों खिलाड़ियों के बीच में. आकिब मीर 38 पे खेल रहे हैं. 27 बॉल्स फेस किए उन्होंने, और आदिल वानी 31 रन 30 बॉल और एंकरिंग रोल अदा किया दिलवानी ने आज आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की। ये ओवर तो काफ़ी ठीक ठाक गया है टीम जासिफ के लिए। इस सिंगल के साथ बस 5 ही रन मिल जाएंगे, लेकिन रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब यही तो चाहती थी कि कैसे भी करके इस ओवर को निकाले और अगले ओवर से कुछ रन बनाने का प्रयास जरूर रहेगा। 13 overs completed. Royal Goodwill Cricket Club 95 for the loss of 4 wickets.
helmet में शेल आ गई, helmet आ गई।
95 for 4, 13 overs completed, 7 more overs to come. Only 4 bowlers have been used thus far, and the 5th bowling option is yet to be introduced into the attack. Adilwani and Aqib Mir continuing on their merry ways. This has been a partnership of all sorts. The team needed them the most. And here comes the 5th bowling option, Shahid Khan. He bowls fast. He can pick up wickets, and both these batters, they struggle against seam, quality seam bowling. This should have been done earlier, a couple of overs earlier. I had given that hint earlier that if Aqib Mir is to be dislodged early, and if this partnership is to be dislodged, they should bring in that seamer. But never then late. Here comes Shahid Khan into the attack. Can he dislodge this partnership? They need a wicket. Adilwani and Aqib Mir would definitely try to play a couple of more overs up to the 15th over, and then they would start to put their feet down on the pedal. Shahid Khan has got excellent record. He bowls faster, he bowls quicker, and that's the first ball. Rapid pace. He was trying to give himself room. Aqib Mir, nowhere near that delivery. It's a dot ball first up. Lakhan Bharti Mankash is done and dusted with the ball. Outstanding. 2 for 22 from his 4. Zishan Zahoor, expensive. 1 for 35 from his 4. Next ball, once again, that was very close to that off stump. Almost shaved it. Shahid Khan has bowled 2 terrific deliveries up front. Parvez Rasool, 1 for 10 from his 2. Azim Qazi, none for 26 from his 3. And Shahid Khan is bowling his first. So Parvez Rasool has 2. Azim Qazi has 1. And Shahid Khan has all 3.4 overs to bowl. Aqib Mir inside out, in the air and all the way for 6. This is what he was looking for. This is what he gets. 1 bounce into the boundary. Now the signal from the umpire. And that is an outstanding cricketing shot. Planting his back leg. Up and over. No fielder there. And almost gets the maximum. BPL5, the final. Aqib Mir is playing an important knock. 39 of 28. He plays the field, and that's why he is a mighty successful batter. This time the incoming delivery tucks away. He's found the gap. Might not go to the boundary, but should look to come back for 2. This is easy for the likes of Aqib Mir. 100 comes up for Royal Goodwill in the 14th over. And this is turning out to be a partnership that has changed the complexion of the game completely. Completely in favour of Royal Goodwill, but a couple of wickets. 69 of 51 out of the crease. Back past the bowler. In the gap. Should look to come back for 2 more. This is excellent running between the stumps. And Aqib Mir has been instrumental in this innings. He scored briskly. 45 of just 32 with the help of 6 boundaries. Mid-off inside the ring. Long on the boundary. There is protection in that region. That's an incoming delivery, slower delivery. He was looking to go inside out once again. Dot to finish the 14th. Royal Goodwill dictating terms here now. A 103 for 4. Aqib Mir is on 47 of just 33. And Adil Wani playing that sheath anchors role, giving him good company. 31 of 30. Parvez Rasool putting the thinking cap on now. He's thinking wickets, how to dislodge this partnership. And that is why he has introduced Faisal Dar into the attack. The spin not working. Here comes Faisal Dar. Faisal Dar was brilliant in that first over. That's the only over that he bowled. I think he bowled 2 overs in the semi-final. But he picked up important wickets. Can he strike once again? Can he dislodge the partnership? His skipper has shown some sort of a faith in him. And let's have a look at the field. Third man is up inside the ring, so is fine leg. Square leg is back on the boundary. Cover is sweeping on the boundary. Long off is very wide. Long on is very wide. And there is a deep mid wicket. So fielders everywhere. He has to be cautious. Third man is up inside the ring. Out of the crease. That one kept low. Adil Wani is trying to join the party because he is off strike for quite some time now. And he is trying to hit some boundaries to get himself going. That's the longer boundary towards mid-wicket and long on. Faisal Dar bowls slower and hits the pitch. Inside out. Beautifully struck. And that will go into the boundary for 4. That's the impetus that he was after. Adil Wani gets a friendly delivery outside the off stump. A half volley and he smashes it. Once again, not learning the lessons, not having those fielders and bowling wide outside the off stump. This time the pace was off, slightly shorter, slightly closer to that off stump. Batsman taking a single. He's asking his long off fielder to go a bit wide because he's bowling slower and outside the off stump. Understandably so, because these two batters are very good when it comes bowling stump to stump. They play with a straighter bat. He's up in the air. Is there a fielder? Has he taken a blinder? That is a specky in the outfield. It is Sharid Shafi with a brilliant outfield. I think he has hurt his shoulder in the process. He's down, but he has picked up an important wicket for his side. Aqib Mir, the man who was doing wonders with the bat, has to walk back for 47, and the partnership of 71 has been finally broken by Faisal Dar. And out comes Jahangir Lone. No respite whatsoever. He was trying to come out of the crease. Slower delivery. He was in no man's land. And look at the catch. Full length dive. That is a spectacular catch. As he hurt his shoulder in the process. That doesn't matter. What matters is they have pouched Aqib Mir. And Jahangir Lone can be box office. His bat has been checked. Carries a heavy bat. Muscular guy. Gives it a real thump. Can tonk the ball beyond the boundary. Can score a brisk 50 in no time. Is this the day for Jahangir Lone to shine? He has been terrific so far in the matches that he has played at Nilandus Cricket Stadium. Can he find another brilliant cameo for Royal Goodwill? They are in need of a cameo. 108 for 5. This is the 15th over. 2 more balls to come. Faisal Dar setting the field right. The fielder at deep extra cover wasn't on the boundary. Is about 15 yards. in front of the boundary. That is a terrific start. Jahangir Lone might not get the boundary. Will come back for 2. But what about that cut stroke? Brilliantly played. Eyes on the ball. And this is straight on the money. A very good start from Jahangir Lone. Final ball of the 15th over. Mid-wicket, long on, deep square leg. This time he finds the fielder. The fielder does well. Dot ball to finish the 15th over. Royal Goodwill Cricket Club, a 5 for 110. They are looking for an impetus, for some momentum now. Jahangir Lone is mighty capable of hitting the balls out of the park. Adil Wani has to bat through the innings.
An important phase in the game. Jahangir Lone out there in the centre for Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. They lost Aqib Mir. And what a catch it was by Shahid Shafi, taking a blinder at the cover region. Dismissing the in-form batsman who was looking very dangerous. Aqib Mir is resting in the dugout now. आजिम काजी, उनका ये आखिरी ओवर होने वाला है. आजिम काजी, विकेट उनको मिला है नहीं, लेकिन गेंदबाजी ठीक ठाक की है आजिम ने. हवा में गेंद, खराब शॉट. कैच का प्रयास जरूर रहेगा और कैच पकड़ भी लेंगे. वापस जाना पड़ेगा आदिल वानी को. एक और झटका लगता हुआ रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब को.
They say one brings two, and one has brought 2 here. Back-to-back wickets, back-to-back big wickets. The partnership was dislodged in the previous over, and now it's the dangerous Adil Wani who has been undone on a brilliant slower delivery. Bowled into the pitch, the ball sat up, no pace. He was trying to belt it back over the bowler's head, and an important catch in the outfield. Team JASF well and truly back into the game.
एक और बड़ा मोमेंट इस गेम में. आदिल वानी को वापस जाना पड़ेगा. पहले आकिब मीर की विकेट मिली थी पिछले ओवर में, और इस बार आदिल वानी, दोनों सेट बैट्समैन वापस डगआउट में. आजिम काजी, छोटी गेंद, बिल्कुल भी किसी पोजीशन में थे नहीं बैट्समैन, और सीधा एक इजी कैच हाथ में दे बैठे लॉन्ग ऑन के उस खिलाड़ी के पास. एक और विकेट मिलती हुई टीम जासिफ वापसी करते हुए इस मुकाबले में. Saurabh makes his way out in the centre in at number 8 for Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. They are 1-1-0 for the loss of 6 wickets. And Saurabh is a new player playing for Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. We can expect some fireworks from Jahangir Lone and Saurabh as well, but still plenty of overs left. They've got 5 more in the kitty. Jahangir Lone, he needs to take some time because not much score on the board, only 110 runs on the board, and at least 150 they need to score. 40 more runs to add from here. Azim Kazi was trying to play that sweep shot, but missing it completely. Azim Kazi is a very clever customer, getting the wicket in his very last over, and that 2 wicket of Adil Wani was playing a role of an anchor for his team, Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. But right now, both the set batsmen, if we talk about Aqib Mir, if we talk about Adil Wani, they are resting in the dugout. Azim Kazi once again, this time Jahangir Lone, he was trying to play big, again missing it. This is not a good shot selection. Jahangir Lone should try to take some time here. You don't need to slog the balls. Just take the bowlers on merit. That should be the strategy of Jahangir. That's a bad delivery. It was meant to be punished but unable to do so. He gets away with that. A single to end this over. After the completion of 16 overs, Royal Goodwill 1-1-2 for the loss of 6 wickets. Irshad by 4 more overs left. Still, they can go for 150, 160. If Jahangir Lone can play some big shots from here, they'll be back in the business. Saurabh is the replacement of the outstation player, and he needs to contribute with the bat in his hand. Royal Goodwill Cricket Club, their captain winning the toss and opting to bat first. It's got 1-1-2 till now. Faisal Dar back into the attack. And on strike will be Jahangir Lone. Jahangir Lone likes pace. And like that, he has belted that one. And that's going out of the box, sailing all over the ground. That's a maximum.
Listen to the roar of the crowd here at Nilendrus Cricket Stadium. They are in absolute numbers, and this is why they have come out here in numbers. Jahangir Lone is the poster boy of cricket in this part of the world, and he hasn't disappointed. First ball, gets it away, back to back, huge over mid-wicket, consecutive sixes. Jahangir Lone announces himself, and Faisal Dar is looking clueless here. Back of the length, Jahangir Lone was waiting for this. This is even better, this is even further. Brilliant shot. Those 2 sixes. Taking the total to 124. Faisal Dar. Full toss. Has it gone straight down the throat of the field? And no.
Good fielding, good fielding.
Look at Faisal Dar scratching his head. That is pressure. Pressure is telling on him. 2 length deliveries. There's nothing wrong with those 2 balls. But it is Jahangir Lone who has got something of his own. Something brilliant. Something spectacular. Hitting those 2 for 6s. Brilliant delivery. Outside the off stump. The edge has been found. And wicket number 7. Sohrab has gone. Sohrab Daliwal walks back for 1. Team Jasif has struck once more. But the main threat is there. Jahangir Lone. Can they stop him? He's 16 of 9 so far. 2 more balls to come in this over. They bat deep. They have got plenty of batters. They bat up to the 11th. This is the beauty of Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. Umar Farooq this time not disappointing his captain and the bowler. Holds on to it. Going on with some lapses in the field so far. A run out was missed. And the stumping probably. The catch was put down. Akhil, left-handed batsman with a healthy average and a healthy strike rate, comes out into the middle. 2 more balls to come in this over. He's got fielding everywhere. Mid-wicket, long on, and square leg. Those 3 fielders out on the boundary. Kawa sweeping on the offside and a long off very wide on the boundary. Will he bowl a wider line or will he bowl on the pads? Faisal Dar. Can he pick up another wicket? Jahangir Lone backing off. Oh, Hilal Khalad with the throw. Once again misses the stumps. Hilal Khalad, the big man. He has been the culprit of having a couple of mishaps in the field too. One letting one through him for 4, and on that occasion missing the stumps. Slower delivery on the stumps, tucked away. Will they look to come back for 2? They're pushing back for 2. Chance of a run out. Oh, the throw. It was so slow, and the wicketkeeper was collecting it in front of the stumps. The technique wasn't okay. That's why he survived. 17 overs done. Royal Goodwill, they are in pursuit of a match-winning total here. They're 127 for 7. Now, this makes it interesting. Parvez Rasool has 2. He's gonna bowl those 2 in the at the death. So 2 overs constitutes 19, and then the final over, I think he will go to Shahid Khan, because rest of the spinners are bowled out. So it's going to be Parvez Rasool, and on strike is Jahangir Lon. This makes it interesting, with long on the boundary, deep mid wicket on the boundary, deep square leg on the boundary. And then if Jahangir Lon likes to go inside out, he's got a long off, and he has got a cover sweeping on the boundary. Interesting phase of the game. 3 more overs. Jahangir Lon is on strike. First ball wider, and this time Omar Farooq once again letting it go through. Parvez Rasool bowling it wide, intentionally bowling it wide, and almost Jahangir Lon was skipping down the pitch. He's looking to take him on and hit him over long on. There is a man on the long on boundary. There is a man at deep mid wicket. Square leg has been protected as well, and the offside protection is long off, and a fielder at deep cover. Left-hander on strike. Parvez Rasool loves to bowl at those left-handers. Third man is up. Tucks it. He will not look to come back for 2, because this is the role that has been assigned to him from the dugout. Try to put him back on strike. Jahangir Lon. He's got the man at the other end, Jahangir Lon, with a heavier bat, and he has got the reputation of hitting them big. Good delivery in the block hole. Manages to hit it away. Should look to come back for 2. This is good fielding, and this is exceptional bowling. Rasool, that's why he bowls in the power plays. Reverse sweep, shout for LBW. Was hitting him outside the line. Leg by. So for no boundary in this over. That is why you have Parvez Rasool. That's why he bowls at the death. And that's why he bowls in the power play with the new ball as well, because he's got a very good yorker. Long on. Fielder has been asked to be agile, because Jahangir Lon launches him straight as a die. That's gone for a maximum. Hard, high, handsome, and gorgeous. Jahangir Lon hitting the best bowler back over the bowler's head, dents the confidence of any bowler in the world. He was looking for the block hole, hoping that Jahangir Lon would go across the line, but Jahangir Lon was waiting for it. That is the 3rd maximum from the bat of Jahangir Lon. Can he finish off in style? Slower. He has walloped it. That's gone a long way back. That's gone for back-to-back 6s. That is Jahangir Lon at his beastly best. And listen to the roar of the crowd. The anticipation. Let's not talk about the shot, let's talk about the anticipation of the man. He knew that Parvez Rasool will try to dart one in onto the pads. He employed the slog sweep, and he is very good at that. This is Jahangir Lon for you. This is Jahangir Lone's brilliance. That's why he is the beloved of them all. The men, the people, the gentlemen who are in absolute numbers here at Nilendus Cricket Stadium. 29 of 13 balls, 4 maximums. Would you believe that? Jahangir Lone. And the total suddenly is 143 for 7. 2 more overs to come, Pasildar. And this time the youngster joins the party. Akhil has hit it a long way in front of square for 6. It's raining sixes here at Nilendus Cricket Stadium, Bijbehara. Pasildar trying to bowl a slower delivery. Was spotted early, was spotted brilliantly. Middle of the bat, deposited into the crowd. Akhil, 10 of 5. And once again, he goes to the other part. He goes for maximum yet again, back-to-back sixes. Previous 4 balls have been 4 sixes on a row. 150 comes up for Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. That is why I was mentioning earlier, they bat deep. And every batter that comes out in the middle has got those long levers and the repetition of hitting those big sixes. Akhil, 16 of 6. And this is turning out to be an expensive over. This time, audacious reverse sweep. But what is important is that a leg by Cruz and Jahangir Lone comes back to the strike. No respite. Listen to the roaring crowd. They are on top of their voices. Royal Goodwill. That is why they are a beloved team. That is why they lift too many titles. That's why they carry the reputation of being the best in the business. Jahangir Lone, this is box office. Pasildar, slower ball, gives it a real thump. Man on the boundary, drops it. This is the pressure. The pressure is telling everywhere on everyone amongst the players, the dugout, the supporters of Team JASF. It's raining sixes and it's Jahangir Lone. That should have been taken. He picks up a couple, gets back to strike. 19th over, 2 more balls to come. 158 already on the board. It's a struggle with the ball. Jahangir Lone, 31 of 14. He launches this one. He gets a good chunk of wood onto that. And that has gone many a mile. That is the biggest of them all. Full toss on the pads. Playing fire, playing with fire. And Jahangir Lone was waiting for that. Says thank you very much. And deposits it over deep backward square leg into the college grounds. Parvez Rasool has a word with Pasildar. The weak links in the bowling have been exposed big time. Jahangir Lone, 37 in no time. 5 maximums, 15 deliveries faced so far. What a counter attack this has been. If it was Rabada the other day against Pakistan at Rawalpindi, it is Jahangir Lone taking JASF, Team JASF to cleaners. He gets another one. He smacks it in the air, out of the ground. 6 more. And this is the 4th 6 of the over. The expensive over comes to an end. 26 came up that over. 19 overs done. Royal Goodwill, 170 for 7. What a partnership this has been. 45 of just 14. And those 2 overs have changed the complexion of the game totally in favor of Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. Nilendus Cricket Stadium is witnessing a highest. And that highest is being pulled by Jahangir Lone and Akhil. Yes, Shahid Khan, he bowled that exceptional over, was taken off, and they have paid a heavy price. Akhil, is on strike. The final over. Parvez Rasool flights it up, beats the bat. That's a good delivery. Slower through the air, taking it away from the left-hander. Dot balls are absolute marvel at this stage of the innings. 5 more balls to come. Parvez Rasool to Akhil. Akhil somehow tucks it. Brings the dangerous looking Jahangir Lone back on strike. Who's batting on 43 of 16. Boy, oh boy. What a turn around of events. This is why cricket is a great leveler. After the completion of 17 overs, everyone would have thought Team JASF are in with a chance. Jahangir Lone and Akhil had other ideas. Parvez Rasool adjusting the field. He's got a long on wide, deep mid-wicket on the boundary, square leg on the boundary. He has asked cover to go at mid-on. There is no cover. There is a man at deep point boundary sweeping on the offside. Third man is back on the boundary as well. Fine leg is up inside the ring. But Jahangir Lone knows only one way. Mid-wicket on the boundary. He knows mid-wicket. He knows long on. He knows straighter boundaries. He goes inside out. They will look to come back for 2. He's pushing hard. Pressure on the fielder allows them to come back for 2 more. Jahangir Lone does not have that power game only. He has the game of senses as well. He has the control on his nerves. That is why he is the dangerous of them all. Parvez Rasool to Jahangir Lone. In the block hole. Digs it out nicely. He will push Akhil, but the fielder lets it go. Boundary. Takes Jahangir Lone to 49. Nilandrus Cricket Stadium, Bijbehara is witnessing a masterclass with the bat in hands from Jahangir Lone. The Baramulla guy has pulverized the bowling attack. Almost done him with the flight. Beats the bat. They will look to come back for 2. Jahangir Lone is coming back. He will sacrifice his wicket. Akhil, no. Look what happened there. No run on it. Jahangir Lone went to the non-striker's end. Came back all the way. No run. This is going to be a dot ball. The final ball of the innings. 177 for 7. Jahangir Lone is on 49. What has he got for us? He digs it out nicely. He will get to his 50. He will come back for 2. Throw at the non-strikers and 2 more runs completed. Jahangir Lone gets to his 50. Take a bow, man. What a knock this has been. 51 of 20. 6 maximums, 1 boundary. Royal Goodwill have scored a mammoth 179 for 7. At the end of 17 overs, they were 124. So, this has been the highest that has been pulled off here at Nilandrus Cricket Stadium, Bijbehara. Giving you the summary. The toss was won by Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. They opt to bat. They lost wickets. At one stage, they were 47 for 4. Then a partnership between Aqib Mir and his buddy Adil Wani, a partnership of 71. Then those 2 back-to-back wickets, and then Sohrab Dhaliwal. But it was Jahangir Lone, exceptional, marvelous, brilliant with the bat in hands. He was brutal as well. 51 of just 20, and Akhil supporting him brilliantly. 17 of 9. They managed to score 179 for 7. It was a hard day for the bowlers of Team JASF. Apart from Lakhan Bharti, who was outstanding, 2 for 22 from his 4. All the other bowlers had gone to all parts of the park. Zishan Zuhur 1 for 35. Parvez Rasool 1 for 34. Azim Qazi 1 for 28. Shahid Khan bowled that solitary over, none for 8. And it was Faisal Dar. 3 overs, 2 for 48. That was the changing moment of this game. 180 will be the target for Team JASF to pull off a miraculous win and pay homage to Jasif Hassan, who lost his life in a tragic road accident, but it will be some chase. We will catch you up with live action. The other side of the break with the chase of Team Jasif.
और गेंद को रोक नहीं पाए हिलाल कलर्ड. 4 रन मिल जाएंगे आकिब मीर को. अगेंस्ट द रन ऑफ प्ले आकिब मीर 2 बाउंड्रीज कंसेक्यूटिव. और कहीं ना कहीं रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब यहां से पार्टनरशिप बन रही है.
शाबाश 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 दिशाना. Lovely, lovely.
They don't like to play those horizontal bat shots. That is an absolute. Is Akhil, Sohrab, Daliwal, Jahangir, Lone, Ritik Singh and Asif Manzoor to come. And the wicketkeeper does it again. Couple of mishaps in the semi-finals. Couple of mishaps already. And that one kept low as well.
आपके पास वो BPL की जो ट्रॉफी अपने साथ अपने घर ले जाने के लिए. Inside out. अच्छा shot. Is moving forward. 17 of 16 balls. He makes room inside out.
Catch it. शाबाश परस भाई.
Quite defensive in his approach. Shout for LBW. Looks adjacent and they have gone upstairs. Of this over, and Azim Qazi is yet to be amongst the wickets. He's in his third over. Flights this one upish, down the ground. Save your leg. 3.4 overs to bowl. Akib Mir inside out. Faisal Dar bowls slower and hits the pitch. Inside out. Beautifully struck. And that will go into the boundary. Bowling stump to stump. They play with a straighter bat. He's up in the air. Is there a fielder? Has he taken a blow?
नहीं, लेकिन गेंदबाजी ठीक ठाक की है आजिम ने. हवा में गेंद, खराब शॉट. कैच का प्रयास जरूर रहेगा और कैच on the board. And at least 150 they need to score. 40 more runs to add from here. Azim Qazi was trying to play that sweep shot but missing it completely. Azim Qazi is a very clever customer, getting the wicket in his very last over, and that to wicket of Adil Wani was played. Now both the set batsmen, if we talk about Akib Mir, if we talk about Adil Wani, they are resting in the dugout. Azim Qazi once again, this time Jahangir Lone, he was trying to attack, and on strike will be Jahangir Lone. Jahangir Lone likes space, and like that he has belted that one, and that's going out.
And he hasn't disappointed. First ball, gets it away. Has got something of his own, something brilliant, something spectacular. Hitting those 2 for 6s, brilliant. Rasul, that's why he bowls in the power plays. Reverse sweep, shout for LBW. Was hitting him outside because Jahangir Lone launches him straight as a die. That's gone for a maximum. Jahangir Lone, can he finish off in style? Slower, he has walloped it. That's gone a long way. Joins the party. Akhil has hit it a long way. Akhil, 10 of 5. And once again, he goes to the other part. He goes for maximum yet again. Turning out to be an expensive over. This time, audition. This is box office. Faisal Dar. Slower ball. Gives it a real thump. Man on 1 of 14. He launches this one. He gets a good chunk of wood onto that. And that has gone many a mile. That is the biggest of them all. Jasif to cleaners. He gets another one. He smacks it in the air. Out of the ground. Roll on his nose. That is why he is the dangerous of them all. Parvez Rasul to Jahangir Lone. In the block hole. He digs it out nicely. He will get to his 50. He will come back for 2. Throw at the non-strikers and 2 more runs completed. Jahangir Lone gets to his 50. Take a bow, man. What a knock this has been. 51 of 20. Roll on his nose. That is why he is the dangerous of them all. Parvez Rasul to Jahangir Lone. Jasif to cleaners. He gets another one. 1 of 14. He launches this one. This is box office. Faisal Dar. Slower ball. Turning out to be an expensive over. This time, Akhil, 10 of 5. Joins the party. Akhil has hit it a long way in front of square for 6. Jahangir Lone, can he finish off in style? Slower. Because Jahangir Lone launches him straight. Rasul, who has got something of his own, something brilliant, something spectacular. hitting those 2 for 6s. Brilliant delivery outside the old. And he hasn't disappointed. First ball, gets it away.
Attack. And on strike will be Jahangir Lone. Jahangir Lone likes space. And like that, he has... Now both the set batsmen, if we talk about Aqib Mir, if we talk about Adil Wani, they are resting in the dugout. Azim Qazi once again. This time Jahangir Lone, he was trying to play big runs on the board. And at least 150 they need to score. 40 more runs to add from here. Azim Qazi. Now both the set batsmen, if we talk about Aqib Mir, if we talk about Adil Wani, they are resting in the dugout. Azim Qazi once again. This time Jahangir attack. And on strike will be Jahangir Lone. Jahangir Lone likes space. And like now both the set batsmen, if we talk about Aqib Mir, runs on the board. And at least 150 they need to score. 40 more runs to add from here. Azim Qazi was trying नहीं, लेकिन गेंदबाजी ठीक ठाक किया आजिम ने. हवा में गेंद, खराब शॉट.
Bowling stump to stump. They play with a straighter bat. Faisal Dar bowls slower and hits the pitch inside out. 3.4 overs to bowl. Keep up this over, and Azim Qazi is yet to be amongst the wickets. He's in his 3rd over. Quite defensive in his approach. Shout for LBW. Looks adjacent and
Catch it. Shabash.
Hilal सूरज कैसे ट्राई Hilal Hilal strike to Hilal Hilal colored strike strike for ये ना
जोड़े कर लो
कीपर तो नहीं हुई
पर के स्पान सर बोल दे करो
बैट दिखा लखन
ना ये बना के नहीं नंबर बा कैसे ये नंबर तुम सुई छक्के गई
बोला भैया ते दामन
इधर फान है मैं तो वो आस्ता हुई मुझे
One bowler.
Nazar short fine gashte. Short fine bayam manzur. Nazar. Oh, okay. Middle na pass. Bagasel tilagazo point.
Midala. Road pump raskan halka. Be at suta. Covering.
A good afternoon and a very warm welcome to every one of you. We're back live with the chase of Team Jasif. They need 180 to be the champions of BPL5. It's as simple as that. Ishtiyaq Rasool is gonna start with the ball, and the two batters, Hilal Khalad. With him is Lakhan Bhati. Here we go with the chase. Hilal Khalad is on strike. First ball gets him, knocked him over. Hilal Khalad is gone for a duck, and Team Jasif are off to a disastrous start. That is a terrible shot first up. You're facing the first ball. Ishtiyaq Rasool is digging the ball into the pitch. The idea was to take the pace off. Hilal Khalad was nowhere in the line of the ball, losing his leg stump, and then a dejected walk back to the hut. Team Jasif losing their first at naught, chasing a mammoth 180.
A very disastrous start for Team Jasif, chasing a total of 180 and losing the first wicket on the very first ball. Hilal Khalad, throughout the tournament, he was looking in the colours, but today, the grand stage on the finals of BPL 2025, failing miserably. And Royal Goodwill Cricket Club getting the first wicket, and that too, Ishtiyaq Rasool with the ball in his hand. And out comes Imran Ghanai at number 3. He has got the responsibility, he has got the job to do on his shoulders. And on the other end with him is Lakhan Bhati. So these two guys out there in the center, they have a job to do. But Royal Goodwill Cricket Club, they are rushing through at this point of time. They are running through the opposition. इमरान गनाई स्ट्राइक पे. इमरान गनाई अब फेस करेंगे इश्तियाक रसूल का. इमरान गनाई ने पिछले 2 मैच में बैक टू बैक हाफ सेंचुरीज बनाई थी और आज भी टीम को कुछ अलग इनसे उम्मीद रहेगी. डाउन द लेग ये गेंद और वाइड सिग्नल अंपायर का. आज बड़े रन्स बनाने पड़ेंगे इमरान गनाई को. और जो विकेट मिली हिलाल कलर की, उसके बाद तो रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी और बढ़ जाती है इनके कंधों पे. हालांकि पिछले 2 मुकाबले जो गए हैं इमरान गनाई के, काफ़ी रन्स बनाए अपनी टीम के लिए और उसी के बदौलत आज फाइनल्स भी खेल रही है टीम जासिफ. लेकिन आज रन्स बनाने पड़ेंगे. एक और अच्छी गेंद, ऑलमोस्ट बीटन ऑल एंड्स अप. इश्तियाक रसूल is very pumped up at this point of time. लखन भारती गेंदबाजी में तो ठीक ठाक कंट्रीब्यूशन दिया आज टीम जासिफ के लिए, लेकिन बल्लेबाजी में कुछ अलग करना पड़ेगा क्योंकि जब आप उस स्कोर बोर्ड की तरफ नज़र दौड़ाते हैं तो वहाँ पे आपको 180 रन्स का जो टारगेट है वो चीज़ करना है और आसान रहेगा नहीं, वो भी क्वालिटी गेंदबाजी के सामने. अगर हम रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब की बात करें तो कुछ अच्छे स्पिनर्स उनकी टीम में, तो आसान होगा नहीं और बल्लेबाजी सूझबूझ के साथ करनी पड़ेगी. इमरान गनाई फिर एक बार स्ट्राइक पे, इस बार कट जरूर किया था और 4 रन मिल जाएंगे यहाँ पे इमरान गनाई को. ऐसे ही शॉट्स चाहिए पावर प्ले में अगर इस बड़े से टारगेट को चेज करना है बड़े शॉट्स चाहिए, पावर प्ले में ही चाहिए. आपने विकेट गंवाई है हिलाल कलर की, लेकिन वो चीज आपको जहन में नहीं रखनी है. यू हैव टू मूव फॉरवर्ड, यू हैव टू बी वेरी पॉजिटिव एंड यू हैव टू स्कोर रन्स. दिस इज द फाइनल ऑफ BPL 2025. 5 रन बोर्ड पे, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे. थोड़ा सा छोटा रन अप इश्तियाक रसूल का, वापस गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार. थोड़ा सा स्विंग मिलता हुआ. इमरान गनाई, रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी उनके शोल्डर्स पे. हालांकि बैटिंग में डेप्थ ठीक ठाक है टीम जासिफ के पास, लेकिन अप फ्रंट रन्स बनाने पड़ेंगे. आके मीर थोड़ी सी कॉन्वर्सेशंस होती हुई आदिल के साथ और थोड़ी सी फील्डिंग चेंज. एक स्लिप को लगाया गया है अब इमरान गनाई के लिए. आके मीर स्लिप कॉर्डन में मौजूद और वो दबाव बनाने का प्रयास है बल्लेबाज पे. और अच्छी सोच है रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट के कप्तान की कि हम स्लिप लगाएंगे, थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे प्रेशर में लाना चाहेंगे बैट्समैन को. लेकिन इमरान गनाई, ही हैज टू बी ऑन द टॉप ऑफ हिज गेम टुडे. एक और गेंद, चौथी गेंद इस ओवर की. फ्लिक किया था, वहां पे खिलाड़ी मौजूद है, कोई भी रन बनाने का मौका है नहीं. अभी भी 1 गेंद बची है इस ओवर में. 5 रन बोर्ड पे, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे. 180 रन चेज कर रही है टीम जासिफ. पहला फेज जो उनका रहा, भूलना चाहेंगे वो आखिरी के 3 ओवर, जिस तरीके से रन्स बनाए वहां पे जहांगीर लोन ने. इट वाज अ कंप्लीटली डोमिनेटेड शो फ्रॉम द बैट ऑफ जहांगीर लोन. आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की, इश्तियाक रसूल टू इमरान गनाई. स्लोअर गेंद डाउन द लेग और वाइड सिग्नल आएगा अंपायर का. देखिए गेंद तो ठीक डाली थी, स्लोअर डाली थी, लेकिन गेंद की जो है ना लाइन वो खराब थी. 6 रन बोर्ड पे, अभी भी आखिरी गेंद बची है इस ओवर में. एक स्लिप जरूर लगाई है आपने, तो आप फील्ड के हिसाब से गेंदबाजी कीजिए. यहाँ पे चाहेंगी रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब के एक और विकेट चटकाए और टीम जासिफ को फर्दर बैकफुट पे लाएं, लेकिन इमरान गनाई आसानी से मौके देंगे नहीं. ओह व्हाट अ शॉट, टेरिफिक. हालांकि पीछे खिलाड़ी मौजूद जरूर है, लेकिन शॉट बहुत ही क्रैकिंग था. 1 ही रन मिलेगा पहले ओवर की समाप्ति. 7 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे टीम जासिफ.
It is difficult, but it is not impossible. Bijbehara Premier League, the final of edition number 5. Nilendras Cricket Stadium witnessed something spectacular with the bat when it came to the final 3 overs of the innings. And it was Jahangir Lone's brilliance with the bat that outsmarted Team Jasif, and that gave them an upper hand. And here's the man who has been among us the wickets, Ritik Singh. He's won them so many games. Imran Ganai and Lakhan Bharati. This is going to be an important course of play. The coming 4 overs, 5 overs, the power play will decide which way this match will go, because they need something in excess of 9.11, 173 from 114. Ishtiaq Rasool was brilliant with the ball, and thus far he was off colour with the ball in hands, but today, what a start. That wicket brought all the demons in him, and he was breathing fire in his first over. Imran Ganai back-to-back 50s in the quarter-final and the semi-final. Will look to replicate a similar performance here in the finals of BPL5. Let's have a look at the field. Fine leg is up inside the ring. There is a mid-wicket at a catching position. Now on the edge of the circle. Long on the boundary. Mid-off is inside the ring. Akimir is quite swift in attacking the ball. That's brilliant. And that is the energy that you need. in the field after scoring those 179 in your allotted 20 overs.
बस कर अकेल पकड़
Hitting good areas and bowling brilliant lines. Akimir, running all the way from point, is going to have a word with his bowler. This is what I mentioned earlier, that he is the captain on field. The toss.
लवली डालना डालना एक चैनल में ऐसे इसको ही 6 खिला
Then
बहुत बढ़िया
the business afterwards is handled by Akimir. Ritik has been brilliant in this over so far. Turned away nicely in the gap. Should run away to the boundary, but the fielder does well. So the Anantnag levels are quite up to the mark. They're up and above. Soaring high, Adil Rishi behind the stumps has been brilliant. He's an experienced man, a veteran, but he looks younger. Ritik Singh goes for an almighty hoik across the line. Imran Ganai misses the line of the ball, hits on the pads, overdone with the dot ball. It's 11 for 1 after the completion of 2 overs. Batting to come for Team JASF. They've got Azim Kazi, Umar Farooq, Zahid Dar, Sharid Shafi, Parvez Rasool, Shahid Khan and Zishan Zahoor. Not a very deep batting lineup, but they too have some quality batters up their ranks who can get to this total of 180. This partnership particularly is going to be crucial for the outcome of this game in favor of Team JASF, if at all. Here is the next over. Ishtiaq Rasool goes back over the bowler's head. That is a brilliant shot. Shot of the match so far. Lakhan Bharti hitting it straight down the ground. The head position was brilliant, and he trusted the bounce on the up over the fielder at long on for a 6. Comes out of the crease once more, shortens the length. Ishtiaq Rasool beats the bat on that occasion. Offside field was up, so he had that chance of going through the field or up and over the offside. Lakhan Bharti, an important contribution with both bat and ball in the previous match, earning him a man of the match award. And today, with ball, he was brilliant. But with the bat in hands, round the stumps now. Ishtiaq Rasool in the air. Oh, lucky. This time his head had fallen. He was in no position to play that shot high on the shoulder of the bat. There was no fielder close in. Otherwise, it would have been curtains for Lakhan Bharti. They need a partnership now because they have lost Hilal Coloured on the very first ball. And Ishtiaq Rasool is bowling some terrific lines and lengths. Third man is up inside the ring for the left-hander. Slower delivery. He goes through with a shot. Long off his back on the boundary. Very wide. Should be a single. Is a single. Ishtiaq Rasool and Ritik Singh will bowl up front. Then they have got plenty of options. Adil Rishi can bowl. Jahangir Lone can bowl. Although he is having the wicket-keeping gloves on, but he can bowl. He's a very good bowler. We have seen him win so many matches for his sides that he has played for. Ishtiaq Rasool is bowling his second over. Outside edge. That will skirt along the carpet into the boundary for 4. Imran Ganai has caught a couple of healthy edges and both of them have been boundaries. So he needs a brisk start to his name, runs, and then he will start dictating terms. Ishtiaq Rasool bowling it wider and paying the price. Third man up inside the ring. This time, no power behind the shot, no timing, straight to mid-on. Finishes the over with a dot. A boundary came up, a boundary and a 6 came up that. Over 11 of over number 3. It's 22 for 1.
The intent is very clear. They are trying to score some runs here in the power play, and that should be the strategy of both these batsmen. एक 180 रन्स का पीछा करती हुई टीम जासिफ अभी तक 22 रन बनाए हैं 3 ओवर्स में. एक विकेट जरूर गंवाया है, लेकिन जो बीत गई सो बीत गई. आपको अब फोकस करना पड़ेगा कि कैसे आप इन रिमेनिंग रन्स को चेज करना चाहोगे. ऋतिक सिंह के हाथ में गेंद, सामने लखन भारती. पहली गेंद पे बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास था. लखन भारती ने पिछले ओवर में भी पहली गेंद पे बड़ा शॉट खेला था, वहां पे कामयाबी भी मिली थी, लेकिन उसके बाद इश्तियाक ने काफी अच्छा कमबैक किया था उस ओवर में. लेकिन रन चाहिए आपको पावर प्ले में. आप एक बड़ा स्कोर चेज कर रहे हैं. स्वीप शॉट, हवा में गेंद, खिलाड़ी के पास गेंद, एक और विकेट, एक और सफलता रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब के लिए.
The idea was right. He was trying to hit backward of square on the onside, but the fielder, it is none other than Jahangir Lon, who has stamped his authority on this match. No, it's not Jahangir Lon. It's someone wearing an orange cap. It's Sohrab. Sohrab with the catch. Eyes on the ball. Awareness. Running to his right. Takes a very good catch to dismiss the dangerous Lakhan Bharti. Team Jasif in all sorts of problems, because it was Lakhan Bharti who was instrumental in hitting that 47 and taking 3 wickets and guiding his team to a very good and a convincing victory in the semi-final. But today he's gone early in the piece. And a kill. No, it's Hrithik Singh once again among us the wickets. Takes his first. Asif Manzoor, Hrithik, Sohrab Dwivedi can bowl as well. Ishtiaq Rasool, Aqib Mir sends in some quick overs. Miserly with the ball. They have got options in bowling, and those brilliant options as well that can win them so many games. That has won them so many games. A very good bowling attack, a potent bowling attack. Meanwhile, the next man replacing Lakhan Bharti is another left-hander, Azim Qazi. By the looks of it, it looks like Team JASF is in tremendous pressure. But this is a sport where you can't predict and assess anything. You have to give up your everything. Oh, that's a good delivery. Hurries the batsman. Left arm orthodox Hrithik Singh against the right-hander is a potential threat, and that's why he was hurried on to that delivery. Imran Ganai is going to be important for Team Jasif, and they have to believe in themselves, keep believing, play good cricketing shots, take this game deep inside edge. Unlucky for the bowler, the batsman. This is terrible running between the stumps. Should have been 2 on this. Azim Qazi and the batter at the other end, Imran Ganai, reluctant to go for those 2 runs, so only a single. It was with the running between the wickets that the pressure was put back on Team Jasif by Adil Wani and Aqib Mir. These 2 batters not learning a lesson from the batting of that duo. They set up a platform for Jahangir Lon to come and smash the bowlers all around the park. Over finishes with a single. 4 overs completed. Team Jasif in pursuit of 180 are struggling at 2 for 26.
बहुत ही खराब हालात टीम जासिफ के. 2 विकेट्स गंवाए लखन भारती. कुछ ही टाइम पहले आउट हुए और उससे पहले बड़ा विकेट जो मिला था हिलाल कलर का पहली ही गेंद पे इस दूसरी इनिंग में। और कहीं ना कहीं ये कहना गलत नहीं होगा कि टीम जासिफ स्ट्रगल कर रही है इस मोमेंट पे, लेकिन अभी भी इमरान गनाई है आपके पास, अजीम काजी, आने वाले बल्लेबाज शारिद शफी, उसके साथ साथ जाहिद डार, फैसल डार, परवेज रसूल भी आपके पास। तो इट इज़ डिफिकल्ट बट इट्स नॉट इम्पॉसिबल। हमने देखा कि कैसे लास्ट के 3 ओवर्स में वो 60 रन बनाए थे वहां पे जहांगीर लोन और उनके साथ साथ अखिल ने। तो जैसा कि इरशाद भाई कह रहे थे, क्रिकेट इज अ ग्रेट लेवल, इट्स अ गेम ऑफ ग्लोरियस अनसर्टेनिटीज, यू कैन नॉट प्रेडिक्ट टिल द फाइनल बॉल इज बीइंग बोल्ड। तो दोनों टीम्स के पास मौका है, लेकिन अगर हम इस स्टेज पे कंपैरिजन की बात करें तो कहीं ना कहीं रॉयल गुडविल क्रिकेट क्लब का पलड़ा भारी, उनका अपर हैंड इस गेम में, क्योंकि उन्होंने अर्ली ब्रेक थ्रूज दिलाए हैं अपनी टीम को, उनके गेंदबाजों ने, और उसके साथ साथ एक बड़ा स्कोर उनके पास 180 रन जो कि डिफेंड करने हैं। पैड लेंथ पे गेंद, खराब गेंद, इजी पिकिंग्स फॉर अजीम काजी, 4 रन्स। अजीम का जो कॉन्फिडेंस है वो कहीं ना कहीं बूस्ट हो जाएगा इस शॉट के साथ। हालांकि टेक्निकली बहुत ही साउंड है अजीम काजी, और आज के मैच में अपना सारा एक्सपीरियंस झोंकना पड़ेगा, बिकॉज इट्स अ डे ऑफ फाइनल्स, इट्स अ डे व्हेन इट विल मैटर द मोस्ट। जो बीत गई सो बीत गई, आपको बस गेम पे फोकस करना है। और भी गाइड करने का प्रयास था, लियाकत के पास गई गेंद, 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा अजीम काजी को, और ज्यादा वो ग्राउंडेड शॉट्स खेलते हैं, वो गैप्स ढूंढते रहते हैं, ये खासियत है अजीम काजी की।
That's why he is there at number 3 in the leaderboard of MVP, the most valuable player of the tournament, and he is in with 30.98 points. Ankush Bandral is at number 2, 35.1, and Munif Munaf is topping the list. He's way above all them. He's having 43.85. The most valuable player. And Munif Munaf is topping the list as well. List in bowling, most wickets, 15 wickets. And Zishan Zuhur will remain at number 2 with 14. Nadeem Butt has 13. Gawar Lagi has 12. And Ritik Singh featuring in the list. That's slapped. But that's well fielded by Saurabh Dwivedi. Just a single. And in the batting department, Ahmad Omar Bande with 282 is topping the list. Adil Guldan is at number 2 and Akib Mir is at number 5. So Ahmad Omar Bande in the batting department, Munib Munaf in the bowling department, and the MVP shout for LBW. Thinking for a DRS on that occasion, but the close-in fielders including Adil Rishi says no. Munib Munaf is topping the list of MVP as well, the most valuable player of the tournament. So this will be a feat that will be achieved. His team was not able to punch their ticket in the semi-final. Short ball helped on its way. Top quality from Azim Kazi. Gets another boundary. This is boundary number 2 of the over. Over comes to a conclusion. It's 38 for the loss of 2 in pursuit of 180 from 5 overs. Azim Kazi along with Imran Ganai trying to just put up a partnership, get in some boundaries, put the pressure back on the bowlers and fielders of Royal Goodwill and make a match out of this. They can make a match out of this. This partnership is going to be very crucial from the perspective of securing a win and being the champions in the final of BPL5 here at Nilandrus Cricket Stadium, Bijbehara. (142 from 90). Run rate at this stage is 7.60. Required run rate is 9.47. So far 2 bowlers have been used. Ritik Singh has been mighty impressive once again. 1 for 8 from his 2. He's going to bowl his third. Ishtiaq Rasool, expensive yet again. 3 overs, 1 for 30, but he took that important wicket of Hilal Coloured. And this is important. The fielding positions. Look, they have a straightish mid-on. Probably to block that single from Imran Ganai that he looks to nudge down the ground. On the offside, they have a catching extra cover.
Well done. बहुत बढ़िया.
Hrithik Singh.
डालना दिमाग से 2-3 बॉलें.
Hrithik Singh taking wickets up front, bowling quick overs, miserly with the new ball. And that contributes to the success of Royal Goodwill more often than not, sweeping it from the stumps. Imran Ganai on that occasion, dangerous shot to play against a ball that's turning away from the right-hander, playing against the spin and trying to hit in front of square is a dangerous option. Left-right combination. Now the matchup is in favor of Azim Qazi. Azim Qazi has been brilliant in this tournament so far. 11 of 6. This is the test, the stern test. If he lives up to the expectation, man back on the boundary at deep mid-wicket, will cut that one off and restrict the scoring to just 1. Imran Ganai is on 16. Azim Qazi brings him back on strike now. Should look to hit a couple of boundaries in this over. He goes hard. But there is protection in the deep. That is brilliant field placement from Aqib Mir, because he's directing the traffic while Ishtiaq Rasool is the captain actually. Third man is up inside the ring. So is fine leg in the air over the head of the fielder. Once again protection deep on the boundary. Well, they have blocked those 2 shots. One at mid-wicket, one at long on, and that is why Azim Qazi was not able to pick up a couple of boundaries on that. This time he goes big. That is a brilliant shot, a pickup shot, a beautiful shot. And he gets that maximum, much needed maximum coming from the blade of Imran Ganai. Ends the over, spoils the over for Hrithik Singh. Power play is done and dusted. It's 48 for 2, run rate of 8. And this partnership is 26 of 16. Trying to get a move on, trying to get some momentum their way is Team JASF. They require 132 from 84 with a run rate of 9.43. Isn't a big ask at all. They need a partnership.
Definitely, they need to stitch a partnership from here. A partnership of at least 50 to 60 runs can make things possible here. Azim Qazi, and with him on the other end is Imran Ganai. Imran Ganai is looking in good touch. He has scored 24 of 20 and Azim Qazi 13 of just 8. Aqib Mir into the attack now.
Oh, Liaquat, you board the pathar yahan ka kya kar?
आगे लास्ट वाला
वो पाकिती है
सेंटर में तो चल आगे चल
एक यहाँ था पाथर.
Team JASF 48 for the loss of 2 wickets. Azim Qazi 13 of 9 balls. Imran Ganai 24 of 20. Azim Qazi has got the responsibility. He is a senior campaigner for the Team JASF. But Aqib Mir is a very clever bowler. He's a very busy customer as well. He won't give you easy chances to play any type of shot. You have to be at the top of your game. Slower through the air. And short of a length delivery there by Aqib. And he's well aware of the fact that I'm bowling from that far end. The ground dimensions are quite large to hit through the onside area. That's why he's bowling slower through the air, not providing enough pace to the batsman. And he's saying to the batsman that if you want to hit me, hit it on your own responsibility. 49 runs on the board. Required run rate below 10. It's 9.70. It is possible, but it's somehow difficult. He cuts it away, Imran Ganai, and with that single, Team Jasif, they move to 50 for the loss of 2 wickets with 2 more deliveries to come in this over. 50 runs on the board. 50 comes off for Team Jasif, and this partnership is going too good for Team Jasif right now, and they need to continue this stride. They need to continue this partnership. One more delivery left in this over. Akib conceding only 2 runs, and that's very economical bowling by Akib Mir. Last ball of this over. Akib to Azim. Azim drives it through the covers. There's a protection at deep sweeper cover. A single to end this over. After the completion of 7 overs, Team Jasif 51 for the loss of 2 wickets.
स्ट्राइक के भी स्ट्राइक तेरवा आंद्री
A new bowling change has been introduced from the media center end. It will be Saurabh Dhaliwal who is rolling up his sleeves to bowl now, replacing Ritik Singh. And now Saurabh Dhaliwal is going to bowl in the 8th over. Saurabh Dhaliwal is a new replacement in this team, playing for Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. Saurabh Dhaliwal, first ball to Azim Kazi. And Azim goes big, goes high, and he's gone. That's a wicket on the very first ball for Saurabh Dhaliwal. And Team JASF, they are in shambles, losing yet another wicket.
Well, everyone thought that this tournament might come to an end via an epic finish here at Nilendrus Cricket Stadium, but so far that has never been the case. This is the 8th over, the first ball. Azim Kazi losing his cool and losing his wicket in the process. 51 for 3 in the 8th over. Ishtiyaq Rasool and Ritik Singh picked up 2 wickets, and then it was Akib Mir giving away only 3 in his first over. And now Saurabh Dhaliwal, the first ball, striking with the first ball. Zahid Dar comes out to bat. And it was quite surprising that Zahid Dar wasn't given an over. Very good left arm spinner. Faisal Dar. He was the man who gave too many runs, 48 from his 3 overs, and that changed the course and complexion of this game totally in favour of Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. A run. Imran Ganai 25 of 21 with the help of 2 boundaries and 1 maximum is going to be important from now onwards. Saurabh Dhaliwal, plenty of left arm options, plenty of options with the ball, quality spinners, darting the ball in with the arm, not allowing the batsman to use their reach. and score runs freely in the form of boundaries and sixes. This has been the effort so far by all the bowlers that have bowled. Saurabh Dhaliwal is trying to follow the script.
Lovely, lovely, yaar.
Gets it down the ground. Zahid Dar, they need someone with some cameo in order to propel this middle overs innings. Because it's the middle overs where the batsmen struggle. If the middle overs are okay, then the finish can be a stronger one. Next ball in the air, away from the fielder, and that's a boundary. Beautifully played. A check drive past the man at cover. Zahid Dar with his first boundary. Once again, quick delivery. And a check drive earns him a boundary. Nasir Kumar gave it all. But in when it's an important boundary. Now he comes forward and plays it with a solid block back along the bowler. Finishes with a dot. 3 for 58, chasing 180 with a required run rate of 10.05 over to the over. They need 70. They need 129 from 77 balls.
Oh. Next up. Albay. उधर 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 उधर. बस 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 मना. लेफ्ट थोड़ा ट्राई कर. चमाचे खशखश पोस्ट अच्छा फील्डर है. अच्छा फील्डर है दिखा.
Start of over number 9. It's Akib Mir, skiddy customer. Miserly with his approach, bowls his run overs very quickly, and is every skipper's delight. Is directing the traffic himself. Asking the fielder at square leg to go a bit finer. He likes to play that sweep shot. These two batters will look to play those strike rotating options with the bat, picking up an odd boundary and getting the team back with some sort of momentum and then explode, rather than imploding in the very end of this inning. 60 for 3. Batting to come after this. Umar Farooq, the keeper. Shahid Khan, who can bat as well. Chance of a run out. But he was very quick between the stumps. Imran Ganai. Zahid Dar and Imran Ganai. The last thing that they want at this stage is a run out. Faisal Dar, Sharid Shafi, Parvez Rasool and Zishan Zuhur. Imran Ganai is playing an important knock once again. 31 of 25. That at least should look to take this game quite deep. Punches it down the ground yet again and picks up the 4th single of the over. A dot ball. And this will be the final delivery of over number 2 from Akib Mir. Over number 9 in totality for Team JASF. The final ball. It's a dot. It's a very good delivery on the stumps. Akib Mir bowls those miserly kind of overs. He gave away 7 from his 2. 9 completed. Team JASF 62 for 3.
जाना जाना चाहिए प्यारा जाना जाना.
They need a boundary every over at least. Because the asking run rate is in excess of 10. A back cut from the stumps, brilliantly played. They should look to come back for 2. They get it easily in the end. Protection deep on the boundaries. Man sweeping on the forward point boundary. Long off on the boundary. Deep mid wicket. Deep square leg and a long on. Protection for the left arm spinner Sohrab Dhaliwal, who's in his second over. Drops it short, and this has been banged over square leg for a 6. You can't bowl there to the likes of Imran Ganai. He will keep you hitting all day long. Dropping it in short. He was waiting for that on the back foot. Gave it all of his might and sends it soaring over deep square legs head for a 6. That's gone many a mile. Brilliant shot. Sohrab Dhaliwal has to be wary of him. He's gone to 40 of 28. And he is replicating that innings that he played in the semi-finals. Between the umpire and the stumps now. Lofts it straight down the ground. Much better. Back-to-back boundaries. And this makes it a very good over. 6 followed by a brilliant boundary back over the bowler's head. Super ball striking from Imran Ganai. This time he cuts it off the stumps. The fielder fumbles, but the batsmen are content with just 1. "13 runs so far with couple of balls to come." And Zahid Dar, the left-handed batsman, is on strike now. Short ball, who gets away with that. Oh, that was an opportunity. Field up. It was easy pickings on the pad. Short. Should have been deposited into the crowd. He's lucky to get away with that. This time he tucks it in front of square on the onside. Will be just 1 to make it 14 of the over. Halfway stage. Team Jasif chasing 180. 76 for the loss of 3. The tab of the watch, and it's that strategic timeout, and the players will have a break.
Again.
Start of a fresh over, and that ball has been sent into the orbit. This time it is Zahid Dar, Aqib Mir. First ball in the slot and deposited deep into the crowd at mid-wicket. That's an outstanding cricketing shot. That's the counter-attack that they need. Previous over yielded 14. The first ball has yielded 6. Next delivery. Turned away nicely onto the onside. For a moment, I thought that they might look to come back for 2. Put the pressure back on the fielders, but they're content with just taking 1. This is not good batting because they are not running the runs quite quickly. You need to get those 1s and 2s quickly in order to make things difficult for the opposition by putting pressure on the fielders. You're taking 1s, you're quite content and satisfied with taking 1s with the fielders deep on the boundary. You aren't doing yourself the justice in chasing 180. Because those dot balls will put pressure back on you. Imran Ganai and Aqib. Shout for LBW, and he has given him out. The finger has gone up. Imran Ganai will definitely look to go upstairs. He has gone upstairs, and it is down to the third umpire to have a look. A place review for LBW. The bowler's feet have been checked. It's a legal delivery. He doesn't bowl those no balls. Front arm spin vision and the ball tracking will tell us the story. Whether he was trapped in front or not. DRS building up, 84 for 3, and this will be an important phase of this game because Imran Ganai was batting so well, 45 of 31, and a wicket at this stage will dent the confidence of the team and the course of Team JASF in this match as well. It will be an important dismissal. Has hit him on the back leg. That looks curtains. That looks curtains for Imran Ganai, I'm afraid, boy. Naked eye. If he hasn't anything on the bat, I think that is hitting middle of the middle. But we're waiting for the DRS to build up and give us the confirmation. Here it is, ball tracking, middle of the middle. There you go, Imran Ganai. Pack your bag, walk back. This is the end of you in Bijbehara Premier League Edition 5. He's gone for 45. LBW, Aqib Mir strikes and strikes big for his team. Team Jasif, after a very good partnership, has lost wicket number 4 at 84. And listen to the roar of the crowd. It might be a local crowd here at Bijbehara, but everyone is supporting team of Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. This is the enthusiasm, and outstrides the captain of the team, Pervez Rasool. He is retired from professional cricket, but he has to show, this is a stern test as to why he was the undisputed all-rounder in most of the tournaments, national tournaments, when it comes to Ranji Trophy cricket in India. And then he went on to represent Team India and went on to play T20 in IPL as well. And despite playing that, he's played so many tournaments outside the valley, outside the country as well. A punch down the ground for a single gets him off the mark. And Aqib Mir, after being hit for a 6 on the very first ball, what sort of a comeback was that? Trapping him in front, going for the sweep once more and losing his wicket. 9 runs with 1 ball to come. Zahid Dar, well, he looked to hit big. Matchup is in his favour. Leg spinner bowling to a left-hander. Should look to come back for 2. No, says the man at the non-strikers, and ends the over with a single. 11 overs completed. It's 4 for 86 in pursuit of 180. 94 from 54 with an asking rate of 10.44. They are capable of doing this, but who will do this? Only time will decide. Nilendrus Cricket Stadium witnessing a nail-biter. Will it go down the wire? Will this partnership take it deeper? They have to take it deeper. Don't lose more wickets. Put up a partnership. Take this game to 16th and the 17th over and then explode. Will Pervez Rasool, he's been out of form in this tournament so far. The couple of innings off colour. But will he bring in his A game today? Will he prove to everyone as to why he is the best in the business with both bat and ball? Zaidar. Akhil has been brought into the attack. Whips this one. Should look to come back for 2. Good running. No. Pervez Rasool, you have got the laziest of the batsmen at the other end. That is Zahid Dar. This is not good cricket. Well, you need to put a pressure on the fielders. Convert 1s into 2s. Then and only then you can make a match of this. Otherwise, you are not helping your cause. Team JASF. They need runs in excess of 10.30. 10.44. 94 from 54. Akhil to Pervez Rasool, and Pervez Rasool knocks it away onto the offside. Shy at the non-strikers end, misses the stumps. Now they are coming back for 2. This is good running. Taking the first run hard and then chancing yourself to go back for the second. Those 1s and 2s, they put pressure on the fielders. And then you can hit the big shot. Akhil has fielders everywhere. Deep backward, square leg, mid-wicket, long on, long off. Man sweeping on the offside. Cuts the ball. Beats Ishtiyaq Rasool with a dive. Man back on the boundary, limits the scoring to just 1. The field placement has been brilliant so far. It has been apt. And the captain has done an outstanding job. Left-right combination in the middle. And so far this over has yielded 4. The remaining 3 balls should look to go for a big one. Hits it into the ground, into the turf. Bounces into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. Dot ball. Every dot ball is going to put pressure on the batters. Big shot, no. He knocks it down the ground for 1 more. That's the 5th run off first 5 balls. And now this delivery is gonna be important. Will Pervez Rasool chance his arm and get this one beyond the boundary, or at least into the boundary for a 6 or a boundary? Will make this a 9-run over. He cuts it. He finds the fielder. It's into dot ball. But it isn't more than one on that. A single to finish yet another over. 12 overs completed. It's 92 for 4. They need 89 from 48. And the required run rate has gone up to 11 now. Akimir. Akimir to Parvez Rasool. This is going to be an interesting battle. Skips out of his crease, knocks it down the ground. Just one.
Well done, yaar.
Just one. Zahid Dar isn't moving swiftly. He has to compensate now for those missed doubles. Can he hit big? Can he strike a couple of blows in this over? This game is slipping away from Team Jasif. They need 87 from 47. Couple of big hits now. Akib Mir. He swings it hard in front of square. The batsman should look to come back for 2 this time. Parvez Rasool says no. One singles and doubles aren't going to cause any harm and any headaches to the camp of Royal Goodwill. They're continuing their royal way in this final. The Bijbehara Premier League Edition 5 here at Nilandrus Cricket Stadium, Bijbehara. Akib made to Parvez Rasool, and Parvez Rasool across the line sends it one bounce into the boundary for 4. Here comes the signal. Parvez Rasool was eyeing that boundary. He manages to get back onto that and manages to pick up a boundary. Important runs for his side. Important runs for him as well. This will boost his confidence. And this will help the scoring as well. So for 6 runs of the first 3 balls, this time much better connection. The fielder will watch it going over his head for a 6. A boundary followed by a maximum over mid-wicket. 1 over square leg, 1 over mid-wicket. Much better connection. That is much better batting by Parvez Rasool. Big match player. Can he pull off a heist here at Nilandrus Cricket Stadium, Bijbehara? 12 of the first 4. These 2 deliveries very crucial. The result of this match. Sweeps it all along the ground. Should look to come back for 2. Zahid Dar. No intent whatsoever. Keeps it to just 1. 13 of the overs so far with 1 ball to come. This ball goes into the stands. Makes it a 19-run over. But Zahid Dar is happy in knocking the ball in the gaps. But this time only 1. 14 runs off over number of 13. 13 overs completed. Team Jasif 106 for the loss of 4 wickets. 7 overs 76. It's 4:25 local time. This match is stretching past 5:30. And then we have the post-match presentation as well. So the time is going to be very important in this match. 7 more overs to be sent down. 74 from 42. They're mighty capable of doing that. Can there be an improbable and impossible task done by these two, Zahid Dar and Parvez Rasool. Can they prove everyone wrong here? Here is Akhil. Zahid Dar, wall upset in front of square. Has he found the boundary? No, he hasn't. Only one. Once again, running says it all. No intent in taking the second run, just one. They are content with just one in front of square. Zahid Dar is 17 of 16. Brings Parvez Rasool back on strike. Imran Ganai lost his wicket at a very wrong time. Here is Akhil to Parvez Rasool. And Parvez Rasool knocks it down the ground. Will be just one. The fielding positions have been brilliant from the team of Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. They have done an outstanding job so far. Parvez Rasool at the other end, expecting Zahid Dar to go big. He has to go big now or never. Slower ball in front of square once again. In the gap. This time, once again, one more. Ones and twos aren't going to make a difference here. What they need is a couple of boundaries. Because the asking run rate at this stage is 11 runs and over. And Akhil is bowling brilliantly. He's bowling his second over and so far he has given away 9 runs. 3 crucial deliveries coming up. Parvez Rasool is on strike. Comes out of the crease and gets stumped. Akhil gets Parvez Rasool. And now there will be a huge roar. Parvez Rasool coming down the wicket. Horizontal bat. Nowhere near the ball. And the wicketkeeper does the rest. Akhil is amongst the wickets. Team JASF sinking further. A 109 for 5. Can somebody among Team JASF do a miracle here? Do an unthinkable? Pull off a heist and score these 71 from the remaining 38 balls. Questions to be answered. Only time can tell. Royal Goodwill, the happy bunch of guys. They are in a huddle. Slower through the air, taking it away from the right-hander. And Parvez Rasool trying to sweep. Coming out of the crease, was nowhere near the line of the ball and was stumped comfortably by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps, Adil Rishi. Replacing Parvez Rasool, out comes Sharid Shafi. They need a cameo of 10 ball 30, 20 ball 40 by someone. And suddenly the deficit comes down. The asking run rate comes down. But who will score those runs? It was Jahangir Lon and Akhil from Royal Goodwill. Stunned the bowlers and the fielders and the crowd supporting Team JASF. Is there someone with some courage and guile from Team JASF to stun every one of us here at Nilandrus Cricket Stadium, Bijbehara? Akhil to Sharid Shafi, using the pace, deft touch. That is good fielding. They have been brilliant. The outfield has been brilliant. The ground fielding has been up to the mark. And that is why Royal Goodwill, they are in the driver's seat at the moment. Run rate, the asking rate is galloping. It's approaching 12 now. Here is Akhil. Slower ball, that is brilliantly bowled. Once again a single, no boundaries conceded. Just 5 came up that over and the big wicket of Parvez Rasool. 14 completed. It's Nelson on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. They need 70 from 36. 69 from 36.
Nelson mark on the board. 1-1-1 for the loss of 5 wickets, Team JASF. And Akhil, he has bowled brilliantly, getting the wicket of Parvez Rasool in the previous over. But I'm very surprised looking at the approach of Zahid Dar. He's not able to score runs when you're chasing 180 and you have scored 20 of 19 balls. Run a ball game from Zahid Dar. It's unacceptable. When you're playing finals, you have a required run rate of 10 plus per over and you are going run a ball. You have to hit some big shots, mate. Sombir Taliwal into the attack. I think he heard me and he has sent that one up but straight to the hands of the fielder Jahangir Lone. And that's curtains for Zahid Dar. The struggle comes to an end. The innings of Zahid Dar comes to an end. He was struggling throughout the inning and now he has bitten the dust. Although it was not that much good delivery, it was short of a length delivery, it was meant to be dispatched, but he chose the wrong area. It's the longest area of the ground. He was not able to cover it properly and straight down into the hands of the fielder Jahangir Lone there. He is present everywhere. That's another wicket down for Team JASF, but it was a horrible innings from Zahid Dar. And in at 8 comes Zishan Zahoor now. Zishan Zahoor, can he deliver some hits here? He can hit some big shots, but it will be a thing to watch out. Zishan Zahoor is in at number 8. 1-1-1 for the loss of 6 wickets. Required run rate still touching 12. It's 11.83. 69 needed in 35 balls. And Saurabh Dhaliwal, second wicket on his name. He's bowling his third over. And 2 new batsmen out there in the center to be precise. Shahid Shafi has faced only 1 delivery. And Zishan Zahoor is going to face this delivery. Moves across. Just tapping it towards the onside. 2 is the call. Are they rushing? No, they won't. They'll have to satisfy themselves with only 1. And now Shahid Shafi will be on strike. Although Shahid Shafi has got some good sense of playing cricket and he's a clutch player to be precise, Shahid Shafi, but he needs to deliver for his team today. It's the final of BPL 2025. 1-1-2 for the loss of 6 wickets. He moves across. Shahid Shafi goes big and dropped there by Nasir Kumar. It's a life provided to Shahid Shafi. Although it was not an easy catch, Shahid Shafi was trying to heave it towards the onside through that deep square leg area, but drop catch there by Nasir Kumar. And it's a life for Shahid. Zishan Zahoor, he comes on back foot, straight back to the bowler, no run at all. But they need to shift the gears only. That's the thing that will keep you alive in this game. You have to score some big runs. You have to score some big shots. Saurabh Dhaliwal yet again in this over. Zishan Zahoor was trying to hit it very hard, flashed it hard, but managed to get only a single. Still 1 more delivery left in this over. Pace off from that delivery by Saurabh Dhaliwal. He was trying to trap the batsman and almost trapped him, but the fielder did not support in the cause. Shahid Shafi 1-1-4 for the loss of 6 wickets. 1 more delivery left in this over. But Royal Goodwill Cricket Club, they have been fabulous throughout this game. Last ball of this over. Saurabh to Shahid. He goes reverse. That's up in the air. 1 bounce towards the fielder. They are running back for the second. Good running between the wickets. And with that double, the over comes to close. 15 are done. 1-1-6 for the loss of 6 wickets. They need to go a long path from here as well.
Legs come, umpire.
Akhil is rolling his sleeves to ball now. For the over number 16, he has bowled 2 overs, got a wicket and conceded only 11. He's back into the attack. On strike will be Zishan Zahoor. Bounce to delivery there by Sipna, and it will be a white signal by the umpire. What kind of delivery it was, I was not able to understand it properly.
वापस आना दोनों.
Akhil to Zishan Zahoor. Zishan Zahoor, he goes big. Lack of timing. Fielder settling under Nasir Kumar. Dropped again. He has dropped 2 catch in this match. And they say catch wins you match. But he has dropped 2 of them. Very pathetic in the field. Very sloppy in the field by Nasir Kumar. He needs to rectify this problem. And Zishan Zahoor survives. At first he dropped the catch of Shahid Shafi, and now he dropped the catch of Zishan Zahoor as well. Shahid Shafi on strike. Positive signs for Team JASF. They are alive in this game. Shahid Shafi heaved into the onside, and he has gone. He's gone straight into the hands of fielder Liaquat Nasir. And Shahid Shafi has gone. That's the 7th one down. 118 for the loss of 7 wickets. And Akhil yet again amongst the wickets. At first I thought that it might go all the way for a 6, but the fielder there present at the boundary rope, he said, not today mate. That's another one down for Team JASF and Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. They are marching along. In at 9 comes Faisal Dar. Faisal Dar comes at number 9 for Team JASF. He'll be the lone fighter because all the other batsmen to come are tail enders, but Faisal Dar can play some big shots for sure, and he has the responsibility now. Akhil is bowling his 3rd over. Faisal Dar on strike. Down the ground along the carpet, only a single by Faisal, and he will bring on strike Zishan Zahoor. The score on the board 119 for the loss of 7 wickets. 3 more deliveries to come in this over. Akhil to Zishan Zahoor. Zishan Zahoor, big shot again. Big shot, but fielder is present there. And this time, Ishtiaq will not make any sort of mistake. Curtains down for Zishan Zahoor as well. 8th one down of Team JASF. And it feels like an impossible task from here now.
भैया वो लाइन साइड है तो कोई बोल्ड हो जाता ना फिर मजा था
वो हुआ भी बहुत क्लोज. आना आना आना. पकड़ना नहीं है, बस शोशा है.
Umar Farooq makes his way out in the center at number 10. Umar Farooq.
Oi.
Sharp turn there by Akhil. Bowling slower through the air. Another dot delivery. Now it feels like that Team JASF. This game is slipping out of their hands. 61 required and 25 balls. Akhil to Umar Farooq. Umar Farooq puts it away towards the onside. 2 is the call, but Faisal says only 1 mate. And with that dot delivery, the 16th over comes to end. 1-2-0 for the loss of 8 wickets, Team JASF.
बॉल बिल्कुल नहीं हुआ यार यार मैं पकड़ रहा हूँ ना मैं पे यकीन रख 2-3 सवाल हो गए और सीम भैया पूरे परफेक्ट बॉल है हार्ड इससे तगड़ी बॉल क्या चाहिए ये रुपया 80 दे देना ओवर के बाद उनको दे देना ओवर के बाद नारा हाफ के जाती है फिर इसको थोड़ी ही बोल दो हां ये तो हो गया था 25 के धमाके आसिफ भैया देखना
Another wicket, Hrithik Singh among the wickets yet again. First ball of this over and he has got Omar Farooq. That's a 9th one down for Team JASF. 120 for the loss of 9 wickets. The required run rate, it's 15.65, and it feels impossible now with only 1 wicket in hand. And it will be Shahid Khan at number 11. He'll be the last man in for Team JASF.
No ball. Action change. 70 degree allow कैसा? चालू की स्टिकर चालू में स्टिक आग कई सब ना फुलटा साह या तो या पर कस मेरे छाके कैसे छे हां का क्या शायद अगर अंदर की
भैया इधर एक चाहिए इधर एक चाहिए
Shahid Khan, the last man in. And he can only rotate the strike and put Faisal Dar on strike. 121 runs on board, 9 wickets down. 1 more wicket and it will be the end of the innings. Faisal Dar just lunged forward and defends that one. No run at all. Royal Goodwill Cricket Club, they have played tremendous cricket. That's a big shot. That's a big shot. And that is out of the ground. Faisal Dar with that humongous 6. Still the hopes of Team JASF are alive. 127 runs on the board, 9 wickets down, 2 more deliveries left in this over. Still hopes of Team JASF alive because Faisal Dar is still present there. Just turning it away towards the onside. That's a single on this occasion as well. 1 more delivery left in this over, but look at the required run rate. It's almost touching 17. It's 16.40. A dot ball to end this over. And for the next over, it will be Faisal Dar on strike. 1-2-8 for the loss of 9 wickets. Team JASF, they still have a job to do. Can Faisal Dar pull a miracle here? Can he do the unimaginable here? The required run rate, it's 17.33. You need at least 3 sixes in every over to get over the line. But it's not an easy task. It's not going to be the easy task. But cricket, it's a game of glorious uncertainties. Faisal Dar on strike, a kill. He is going to bowl his last over from the media center end with a slip in place. Faisal Dar, big shot coming. That's humongous. That's sailing out of the ground. Faisal Dar still says it is possible, mate. As far as I am there on the crease, I can make the things possible. That's a big shot again from the blade of Faisal and getting the maximum out of it. Akhil under pressure now. 134 runs on the board. 46 required in 17 balls. That is the equation from here. Royal Goodwill Cricket Club, they just need 1 wicket. But Team JASF, they need big shots. And that too from Faisal Dar only. Only he can save them. 46 needed in 17 balls. Akhil will look to bowl slower through the air. On the back foot, slower as I said. And he won't go for any run. He needs to be on strike till the end. It's only 2 options. Go for the big shot or it will be a wicket coming for Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. Nothing in between. 134 runs on the board. Faisal again on strike. Faisal outside edge. Fielder falling short of the fielder at the point region. No run at all. 3 more deliveries in this over. Akhil to Faisal. This time Faisal goes through the covers. No run again. He won't go for the run. He will be playing each and every ball from here, and he is looking to hit each and every ball out of the park. That is the strategy. This time, that one has been sent flying away and away. That's a 6 for Faisal. And that one was a skyscraper. Akhil is looking in some sort of pressure. It was off-pitch delivery. He provided the air to the ball and Faisal accepting the gift with both the hands. 140 for Team JASF. 140 runs for Team JASF. Akhil, last ball of this over. 40 needed and 13 balls. Faisal Dar, he will be looking to get himself on the strike. Single on the last ball. He will keep the strike with himself. 1 run to close this over. 141 for the loss of 9 wickets. 2 more overs to come. 2 more overs to come. But what is the required run rate from here? That will be a thing to watch out. They still need 39 runs. It means around 19 runs per over. That is the required run rate. 19 runs per over. 141 for the loss of 9 wickets. And who is going to bowl the penultimate over? 19th over in T20I cricket is always considered the important one. And it's Captain Ishtiaq Rasool who's rolling up his sleeves for the task. Ishtiaq Rasool, can he get a wicket here and seal the deal? Or will it be Faisal Dar's show? Faisal Dar, good shot again. 4 more runs to add to the tally. On the very first ball, hopes alive of Team JASF. 145 runs on the board. They need 35 to win Form 11. Faisal Dar. Outside edge. Up in the air. Ishtiaq going for it. Falls in the no man's land. Although it was not an outside edge, I beg your pardon, it was a top edge to be precise. But Faisal Dar, so far he has been very lucky. 145 runs on the board. Ishtiaq Rasool conceding a boundary on the first ball, then a dot ball. And it will be a 3rd ball now to Faisal. He'll be looking to bowl a slower, I think. But Faisal goes over the top and goes for a maximum again. 6 more from Faisal. And what a show it's turning out to be. This game is not for the weak-hearted. The hopes are still alive of Team JASF, and they are well in this game. 151 runs on the board. 150 comes up. 29 needed in 9 balls. 2 more big hits and Team JASF. It will be a balanced game for them. Faisal Dar, he is turning the odds. He is still there for his team. 29 needed on 9 balls. Faisal on strike. He is batting on 31 off 13. Again playing it towards the onside. 2 is the call. Are they looking for a double? They are going for the double run. Good running between the wickets. And he is home safe. But the umpire will have a look at it. It has been referred to the TV umpire, to the third umpire to have a look at it. Although at first instance it seems like he is safe. He is well inside of his crease. But it will be checked by the third umpire. Run out on the other end, on the end of Faisal Dar. Although he was going very quick. Has he made his ground? Yes, he has. He has made his ground. It seems so. It will be looked very closely and keenly yet again in the frame. RJ Bashir doing a great job. State sports team doing a great job. Not out signal by the umpire. Faisal Dar is safe. 27 required of 8 balls. Faisal Dar moves across. Puts that one towards the onside, but this time only for a single. And last ball of this over, it will be faced by Shahid Khan. 26 needed in 7 balls. Although Faisal Dar is fighting it out for his team. But it seems like that the runs are very much on the board still. 26 are needed on 7 balls. Ishtiyaq Rasool. It will be the last ball of this over, and they need a big hit. They need a big hit for sure. Can Shahid Khan put one away out of the park? Flashed his bat very hard, misses it completely. A dot ball to end this over. So it simply means 26 runs are required in the last over for Team JASF. Imran Ganai has scored 40. He scored 45 for his team, but after his wicket, no one was looking good with the bat in their hand. But this man on your screens, Faisal Dar, he scored some runs. He's still fighting it out for his team, but the runs are very much. 26 needed and 6 balls. 26 runs, 6 balls. That is the equation. And for the last over, it will be Saurabh Dhaliwal from the media center end. Couple of heartbreaks for Team JASF. The previous year it was Bijbehara Sports Club losing that final game against United Imports, and today Faisal Dar hits it out of the park and hits it for a half a dozen runs. 22 required in 5 balls. Still hopes are alive. Come on, mate, you can do it. 6 on the very first ball. And what an inning this one from Faisal Dar. 40 off 16. 160 comes up for Team JASF. A dot delivery, precious dot delivery. 4 balls, 22 runs. Chaseable, very difficult, but chaseable. They need only big shots from here. But this guy has played tremendous cricket. Faisal Dar, 40 of just 17 balls. Saurabh Dhaliwal, he's bowling his final over. 160 runs on the board. 4 balls, 22 runs.
How is that?
And a dot ball. 3 legitimate deliveries needed. And it will be Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. They are going to be the winners of BPL 2025. As I was saying in the previous year, it was United Imports against Bijbehara Sports Club, and this time it's going to be Royal Goodwill Cricket Club against Team JASF. Just 2 balls, 2 legitimate balls away from winning this tournament. 2 balls and 22 runs. Saurabh Dhaliwal to Faisal Dar. Faisal Dar hits it away and for a boundary, but it does not make any sense. It does not matter now. Last ball coming, and with that delivery, this will be the end of the game. Last ball, 16 needed of 1 ball, 1 legitimate delivery, and we'll pack the things up. That's a big shot. It will be a no ball, signaled by the umpire. Maybe it was above the waistline. It will be checked by the 3rd umpire. It seems like the ball was above the waistline. He hits that one out of the park. It was a big 6. It will be checked. It will definitely be checked by the 3rd umpire.
उधर सीधे उधर तो गजे सारी हुकुम तोड़ आइस न कहीं ना क्या कह नो ये पाने क्या पको वही अगर जे शेरन आसी जंबो दिया सदी नो बॉल है पकया.
It's a no ball signal by the umpire, but it hardly will make any sort of difference. 9 needed on the last ball. 9 needed of the last ball. 1 legitimate delivery, and it will be curtains down for Team JASF. It will be a victory for Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. Last ball. That's a big shot. Is it going out of the park? It will go out of the park, but it won't matter. It won't matter as Royal Goodwill Cricket Club won this game by the barest margin of just 2 runs in the finals of TCIMX presents Bijbehara Premier League 2025. By just 2 runs, they have won this game and sealed the deal in style. Royal Goodwill Cricket Club yet again showing that why they are best in the business in the J&K cricket. Undoubtedly the number one team of BPL as well as the J&K cricket. Royal Goodwill Cricket Club, they are the winners of BPL 2025. A huge congratulations to them. And look at your screens, people all around in the ground, and they're very happy. The supporters of Team JASF, they'll be very heartbroken, but look at the supporters of Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. They are like the bees all along the ground. Just cherishing every moment. It's Royal Goodwill Cricket Club regaining their royalty in the finals of BPL 2025. We will see you in the post-match presentation ceremony. Stay tuned and thank you so much everyone for joining us.
तेरे को अगर मैं बोल रहा मैंने बोला छक्का हो जाएगा मैंने क्या कहा 9 छक्के डाले देखा मैच देखा
token of appreciation goes to Miss Nuzhat Gul, the Honorable Chairman Sports Council, Secretary Sports Council, Miss Nuzhat Gul. May I ask her to come up to the stage and take her token of appreciation from Chairman BCA, Mr. Bashir Ahmed Salru. Gentlemen, presenting you the lady who has done it all, Miss Nuzhat Gul, the Honorable Secretary Sports Council. Now may I ask MLA Bijbehara to come up to the stage. He'll be taking his token of appreciation from Mr. Muhammad Ashraf Sheikh, the Honorable Member BCA. MLA Bijbehara, gentlemen, huge round of applause to our chief guest. Thank you, gentlemen. Now coming to the awards. To start with, we have the awards for the sponsors of the tournament, without whom the tournament would have been incomplete. I'll request MLA Bijbehara and the chairman BCA to come up to the stage and present the awards. First, I'll request MLA Bijbehara to come up to the stage, please. Before that, there is an award of appreciation for another guest, Anisa ma'am. I'll request Anisa ma'am to come up to the stage, please. She will take her award from MLA Bijbehara, Honorable MLA Bijbehara. Huge round of applause for Anisa ma'am, please. May I ask Mr. Javed sir to come up to the stage, please? Mr. Javed sir will come up and have his award from the Honorable MLA Bijbehara.
इनको हटा ले जाके यार इसको इस वाले को हटा
I'll request TCI Max, the main sponsor of the tournament, to come up to the stage and have their award. TCI Max, please. Amigos will take their award as well. KIS, Khan International Sports. Leader Auto Piece Batingu Anantnag, the authorized dealer of Yamaha motorcycles. Leader Auto Piece Batingu. Kawal Foods and Spices, please. Anyone from Kawal Foods and Spices? Al Hijaz. Thank you, MLA sir, for giving the awards. Thank you very much. May I call the Honorable Chief Guest, Miss Nuzhat Gul, to come up, please, and hand over some awards. I'll request Bosch to come up, please. Bosch. Sir Bosch Art and Gallery. Hamdan Imports and Exports.
थोड़ा साइड रहा पीछे से लाइव चल रहा है अब क्या फायदा फिर लाइव करने का ये थोड़ा
Hamdan Imports and Exports. Neelam Ornaments.
क्या खुद समझदार हो इशारा क्या करना
New Western Collection. Qazi Constructions, please. Thank you so much, man, for the favor. Now I request the Honorable Chairman BCA, Mr. Bashir Ahmed Salru, to come up to the stage, please. And I will request Qazi Constructions. Qazi Constructions. Pirzada Imaging.
Qazi Constructions.
AD Caps. Sahil Advertising. Sahil Advertising, please. Thank you to the sponsors. Thank you, Chairman sir. Now there are a couple of awards. May I request to Mr. Nisar Ahmed Khande. Mr. Nisar Ahmed Khande will present an award of appreciation on his retirement to Mr. Parvez Rasool. Mr. Nisar Ahmed Khande, please. That is Mr.
आपके लिए ये फर्स्ट इंप्रेशन होंगे, मेरा बच्चा है, लेकिन मेरे लिए ये है कि तो फर्स्ट इंप्रेशन है ही, लेकिन मैं इसको मतलब दिल से ये फेस ऑफ जम्मू कश्मीर क्रिकेट है.
Now I request the founder of 414 Travels to present a gold-coated coin to Mr. Parvez Rasool on his retirement. 414 Travels.
Hello. Mana yetet na.
Now to present the awards of honor, I will request Mr. B.S. Salru, Mr. Muhammad Ashraf Shah, and Mr. Muhammad Gawar Wakil. One by one.
रुक मैं जा ना सुन.
Manager Indore.
रुक.
Manager Indore. EO Bijbehara. PGG Bijbehara. PGG Bijbehara, Shabir Ahmed. MS Bijbehara. Medical Superintendent Bijbehara, please. DSP Bijbehara. SDPO Bijbehara, please. SHO Bijbehara. SDM Bijbehara. Principal Government College Bijbehara, please. Anyone from PHE Bijbehara? AP Blood Donors, South Kashmir. AP Blood Donors. Mr. Nisar Khande. Now, a huge round of applause to the two men who have been given an award of appreciation will be given them from BCA for conducting two leagues, Loktipura and Royal Premier League Pulwama. May I ask Irfan Sarkar, Atullah and Amir Media fraternity Anantnag will come up to the stage, please. Media fraternity Anantnag. Thank you to the gentlemen here. Now to present the awards for the groundsmen, the officials of the tournament and the entertainers who entertain us all. I'll request Mr. Muzaffar Ahmed Gatu to come up to the stage to present the awards. And I will name them one by one. They will be coming in one line. Mr. Muhammad Shafi, the organizer of the tournament. Mr. Muhammad Shafi. The umpires who have done a fabulous job throughout the tournament, Mr. Zubair Gatu and Mr. Rasik. Manzoor Ahmed, the groundsman, Shaukat Ahmed, the groundsman, Salman, the groundsman as well. Manzoor Ahmed, Shaukat and Salman will come up. I ask Jabu Bhai, the cameraman, to come up to the stage, please. Now the technical wing of the tournament, without whose efforts this tournament would have been incomplete. May I ask the team of State Sports Live, State Sports Live, Bashir Ahmed will come up first up. Ishfaq Ahmed, Muhammad Amin and Hassan. The team will come up and have the rewards. I'll request Dar Rafiq official to come up to the stage and have his award as well. There is an award for Irfan Ahmed and Fareed Ahmed as well. Irfan and Fareed will come up to the stage, please. Now the entertainers. John Soap to come up to the stage, please. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Now, coming to the main awards of the tournament and the match awards, I request the Honorable Chief Guest, Miss Nusrat Gul, the Honorable Secretary Sports Council and Honorable MLA Bijbehara to come up to the stage and present these awards. The two chief guests, please. I will start with the best batter of the tournament. There were some outstanding performances, but with 282 runs, it goes to Ahmed Bande, the captain of Elegant Strikers. Ahmed Bande. What? Request two more guests, Anisa Ma'am and Javed Sir, to join the party as well. Anisa Ma'am and Javed Sir. Presenting you the best back of the tournament. But it goes to a youngster, to a 19-year-old sensation. sensation from Bijbehara. 17 wickets and bowling to some of the dangerous batsmen, getting them out. Zishan Zohar, the best bowler of the tournament. I request Zishan Zohar to be present here because he has won the emerging player of the tournament. It has to be chosen. Zishan Zohar once again. Was a sensation with the ball. Starting with the new ball, giving George to the opponents. 17 wickets is not an easy job. Top fan goes to Mr. Sajid. Mr. Sajid, if he's present here, will take his award from our chief guest party. Top fans of you have
Hello.
And now the big match award. It is of course the player of the match award for an outstanding, brilliant all-round performance. It goes to the local lad, Mr. Akimir. He played a brilliant innings and he bowled brilliantly. Akimir, gentlemen, today's finals. We head up to the main awards of the tournament. I request Miss Goodwill, the Honorable Secretary Sports Council, to have a few words of appreciation, and then MLA Bijbehara to have a few words of appreciation as well.
Honorable Secretary Sahib, Bijbehara Premier League से जुड़े हुए सारे ऑफिशियल्स, अलकाव क्रिकेट फेडरेटी, सारे टीम्स, बच्चे, दूर से आए हुए यहाँ जो क्रिकेट के शायकान, अस्सलाम वालेकुम। मेरे लिए यह हर वक्त फख्र की बात होती है कि आप लोग इवेंट्स ऑर्गेनाइज करते हैं, स्पोर्ट्स काउंसिल को साथ चलाते हैं, स्पोर्ट्स काउंसिल आपकी मदद करता है, इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर हम प्रोवाइड करते हैं और कहीं ना कहीं आप लोग यूथ एंगेजमेंट का एक जरिया बन रहे हैं। My best wishes for the future engagement of the youth. My appreciation to all the people who have played very vital role for the successful conduct of this event. My big thank you, सबसे ज़्यादा जिनको मैं थैंक यू बोलना चाहूँगी यहाँ जुड़े हुए लोगों को, क्योंकि कोई भी गेम होती है और साउथ कश्मीर के लोगों में मैंने देखा क्रिकेट को लेके बहुत ही ज़्यादा जोश उबला है। तो मैं मैं शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहूँगी और ये भी बोलना चाहूँगी कि आप हमारे साथ जुड़े रहिए, हमारे साथ बने रहिए। तो आने वाले दिनों में और बहुत सारे हमारे प्रोग्राम्स हैं जिनमें आपकी पार्टिसिपेशन, आपका सपोर्ट, आपका चेयर अप होना बहुत ज़रूरी है, बिकॉज आपके बगैर कोई भी लीग मुमकिन नहीं है, अधूरी है। तो आने वाले दिनों में हम इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर के हवाले से भी बहुत सारी चीज़ें यहाँ एडिशन करना चाहते हैं, वो इंशाल्लाह होगी। और हम चाहेंगे कि मिलन रसूल स्टेडियम जो है वो हब ऑफ स्पोर्ट्स एक्टिविटी बनेगा, हमारी यही कोशिश रहेगी। और आखिर में ये मैं बोलना चाहूँगी, क्रिकेट खेलिए, वॉलीबॉल खेलिए, फुटबॉल खेलिए, कोई भी गेम खेलिए, बट एटलीस्ट ड्रग्स से दूर रहे, एंटी सोशल एक्टिविटीज से दूर रहिए और सबसे ज़्यादा बी अ गुड स्पोर्ट्स पर्सन। थैंक यू ऑल एंड अस्सलाम।
Now may I request the Honorable MLA Bijbehara to have a few words, please.
साहिबा काउंसिल की हमारी सेक्रेटरी है, ऑर्गेनाइज करने वाले जितने भी यहाँ पे लोग हैं, खासकर परवेज, जुड़े हुए अपराध है, यहाँ पे इंतजामिया से ताल्लुक रख रहे लोग हैं और क्रिकेट के लोअर्स और शायकीन हैं, सबको मेरी तरफ से अस्सलाम वालेकुम। इतना सलाम जवाब के दिवन किए। साहिबा का जो बार बार यहाँ पे तशरीफ लाती है, ये फर्टाइल ग्राउंड है स्पोर्ट्स एक्टिविटीज के लिए और खासकर क्रिकेट के। और मैं वही अपनी सेक्रेटरी साहिबा से बात कर रहा था, ये एरिया है जहाँ से आपको फास्ट बॉलर्स मिल सकते हैं, क्रिकेट के अच्छे खिलाड़ी मिल सकते हैं, जहाँ अच्छा खासा पोटेंशियल है। ये कोई अलाकत की चीज़ से आसान थी। अगर श्रीनगर प्रॉपरेट बात करो तो फुटबॉल से लेकिन अट्रैक्शन और फुटबॉल जान प्लेयर ड्राइव डिफरेंट मिजाज मगर ये इस्लामाबाद के खास कर ताल्लुक क्रिकेट तरह लेकिन दिलचस्पी और ये क्रिकेट में, इसलिए मुझे खुशी होती है और वे जब भी बुलाते हैं मैं कोशिश करता हूँ मैं यहाँ पे आऊँ। लेकिन एक ही गुजारिश करूँगा, स्पोर्ट्स जो है ना इसको सियासत के बाला कर रखिए, जो भी इसको प्रमोट करे उसको बुलाए, जिसको भी इसके साथ दिलचस्पी हो उसको बुलाए और वाकई जो हमें मदद करेगा हमें उसको बुलाना चाहिए। सियासत वाला ताक रखें। मैं तो ये कहूँगा कि स्टेडियम के बाहर बोर्ड लगाइए, जब आप एंटर होंगे तो अपनी सियासत स्टेडियम से बाहर रखें। और हमारी मैडम ने अच्छी बातें कही, मैं ज़्यादा आपको बोर नहीं करना चाहता हूँ, लेकिन ये छोटे छोटे जो बच्चे हैं, ये मिडिल क्लासेस के बच्चे होंगे, जहाँ जहाँ मैं कहीं जाता हूँ जुल्लत साहिबा, ये मुझे आके पकड़ लेते हैं, चाहे वो मेरी बेटियां हैं इस एज ग्रुप की या ये बच्चे हैं, और मुझे एक ही सवाल होता है कि हमें स्टेडियम बना के दे दीजिए। मैं कहता हूँ आप मुझे बताओ, आप जमीन कहाँ पे है? ये मुझे दिखाते हैं वो बात चलाई कश्मीरी कोशिश को है, पैसों को मारना हूँ यार ग्रेस से लाता है ताकि मैं पूल को लाता है, लेकिन है मैंने आइडेंटिफाई किए 72 प्लेसेस। जैसे आपने सही कहा कि ड्रग्स से दूर रखना है, बाकी मुसीबतों से दूर था, टेंशन सपोर्ट से जबरदस्त होती और गुस्सोताई की गुजारिश करा जो सतत जायज में आइडेंटिफाई करेंगे इसी तरह की हमारे एरिया में जगह जगह से डिमांड है, तो मैं इसलिए मैं आपसे ज्यादा ये तवक्का रखता हूँ, इसमें आप पेश रहेंगे और अपना नाम जिंदा रखेंगे, तो हम याद रखेंगे, हमारे बच्चे भी याद रखेंगे। ये जो निरंतर स्टेडियम है, बख्शी स्टेडियम के तर्ज पे ये आने वाले वक्त में बने और यहाँ पे हम मैच खेले, इंटरनेशनल मैच खेले। मैं यही दुआ करूँगा कि अल्लाह ताला हम सबको अपने हिफ्ज़ अमा में रखे, बुराइयों से दूर रखे, और ये जो क्रिकेट जो हमारा जिसमें हमारे बच्चे आए यहाँ से स्टार निकले और नाम रोशन करें। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया।
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. Now coming to the main awards, may I request the captain of the runner-up team, Team Jasif, to come up to the stage and have his runner-up award from our chief guest party, headed up by Ms. Nusratul, Honorable Emily, and Anisa ma'am and Javed sir. The runner-up captain, one and only Parvez Rasool sir. And now the big one. But before that announcement, there is an award for Mr. Jahangir Loan from Royal Goodwill team, an award of 10,000 rupees. It has already been paid to him. Jahangir Loan's brilliance to the bat has won his team a championship crown here. Now, the winning captain, Mr. Ishtiyaq Rasool, to come up to the stage and have a beautiful trophy and cash prize of 6 lakh from our chief guest party. Gentlemen, presenting you the champions of BPL Edition 5, Royal Goodwill Cricket Club. They won by a narrow margin of 2 runs.
फोटो पीछे
A cash prize of 6 lakh, a cash prize of 3 lakh to the runner-up as well. Once again, a huge round of applause to the champions. They will be in photo shoot, and I will be thanking my chief guest fraternity, Mr. Goodwill, the Honorable Secretary, MLA Bijbehara. Thank you so much for doing the champions. Once again, presenting you the champions of BPL5, Royal Goodwill. And that's all from the post-match presentation at Anantnag Cricket Stadium. Thank you, everyone.
Is gonna start with the ball, and the two batters, Hilal Khalad. With him is Lakhan Bhati. Here we go with the chase. Hilal Khalad is on strike. First ball gets him.
बदौलत आज फाइनल्स भी खेल रही है टीम जासिफ, लेकिन आज रन बनाने पड़ेंगे। एक और अच्छी गेंद, बाजी सूझबूझ के साथ करनी पड़ेगी। इमरान गनाई फिर एक बार स्ट्राइक पे, बैक फुट पे लाएं, लेकिन इमरान गनाई आसानी से मौके देंगे नहीं। Oh, what a shot!
Here is the next over. Ishtiaq Rasool goes back over the bowler's head. That is a brilliant shot. Ishtiaq Rasool is bowling his second over. Outside edge. That
हाउस ओवर में, लेकिन रन चाहिए आपको पावर प्ले में. आप एक बड़ा स्कोर चेस कर रहे हैं. स्वीप शॉट हवा में, गेंद खिलाड़ी के पास.
these two batters not learning a lesson from the batting of that duo.
बड़ा स्कोर उनके पास 180 रन जो कि डिफेंड करने हैं.
Of 5. So Ahmed Umar Bande in the batting department, Munib Munaf in the bowling department, and the MVP shout for LBW. Thinking for a DRS on that occasion, but the close-in fielders, including Adil Rishi, says no. Munib Munaf is topping the list to punch their ticket in the semi-final. Short ball helped on its way. Top quality from Azim Kazi. Gets another boundary. This is boundary number 2 of the over. Over comes to a conclusion. It's 38 for the loss of 2 in pursuit of 180 from 5 overs. Azim Kazi along with Imran Ganai trying to just put up a partnership, get in some boundaries, put the pressure back on the bowlers and fielders of Royal Goodwill, and make a match out of this. They can make a match out of this. This partnership is going to be very crucial from the perspective of securing a win and being the champions in the final of BPL5 here at Nilandrus Cricket Stadium, Bijbehara. .142 from 90. Run rate at this stage is 7.60. Required run rate is 9.47. So far 2 bowlers have been used. Ritik Singh has been mighty impressive once again. 1 for 8 from Azim Kazi was not able to pick up a couple of boundaries on that. This time he goes big. That is a brilliant shot, a pickup shot, a beautiful.
And Azim goes big, goes high, and he's...
Then the finish can be a stronger one. Next ball in the air, away from the fielder, and that's Goodwill, who's in his second over. Drops it short, and this has been banged over square leg for a 6. Between the umpire and the stumps now. Lofts it straight down the ground, much better. Between the umpire and the stumps now. Lofts it straight down the ground, much better. Start of a fresh show. Imran Ganai and Akib. Akib made to Parvez Rasool, and Parvez Rasool across the line sends it one bounce into the boundary for 4. Here comes the signal. Akib made to Parvez Rasool, and Parvez Rasool across the line. Akib made to Parvez Rasool, and Parvez Rasool across the line. Akib made to Parvez Rasool, and Parvez Rasool across the line. Of the first 3 balls. This time much better connection. The fielder will... 9 runs. 3 crucial deliveries coming up. Parvez Rasool is on strike. Comes out of the crease.
And you are going run a ball. You have to hit some big shots, mate. Sombir Tali 1-2 for the loss of 6 wickets. He moves across. Shahid Shafi kills to Zishan Zahoor. Zishan Zahoor, he goes big. Shahid Shafi on strike. Positive signs for Team JASF. They are alive in this game. Shahid Shafi heaved into the onside. A kill to Zishan Zahoor. Zishan Zahoor, big shot again. Big shot, but... Royal Goodwill Cricket Club, they have played tremendous cricket. That's a big shot. That's a big shot. And that is out of the ground. Over from the media center end with a slip in place. Faisal Dar, big shot coming. That's humongous. That's sailing out of the ground. This time, that one has been sent flying away. For the task. Ishtiyaq Rasool, can he get a wicket here and seal the deal? Or will it be Faisal to Faisal? He'll be looking to bowl a slower, I think. but Faisal goes over the top. Side 2 is the call. Are they looking for a double? They are going for the double run. Good running between the wickets, and he is home safe. But the umpire will. Faisal Dar hits it out of the park, and hits it for a half. 160 runs on the board. 4 balls, 22 runs.
How is that?
And a dot ball. And a Saurabh Dhaliwal to Faisal Dar. Faisal Dar hits it. Will pack the things up. That's a big cricket club. Last ball. बदौलत आज फाइनल्स भी खेल रही है टीम जासिफ, लेकिन आज रन्स बनाने पड़ेंगे. एक और बाजी सूझबूझ के साथ करनी पड़ेगी. इमरान गनाई फिर एक बार स्ट्राइक पे, बैक फुट पे लाएं, लेकिन इमरान गनाई आसानी से मौके देंगे नहीं. ओह व्हाट अ शॉट, टेरिफिक. हालांकि
here is the next over. Ishtiaq Rasool goes back over the bowler's head. That is a brilliant. Ishtiaq Rasool is bowling his second over.
हाउस ओवर में, लेकिन रन्स चाहिए आपको पावर प्ले में. आप एक बड़ा स्कोर चेज कर रहे हैं.
These two batters not learning a lesson from.
बड़ा स्कोर उनके पास 180 रन जो कि डिफेंड करने हैं. बैड लेंथ पे गेंद, खराब गेंद.
5. So Ahmed Umar Bande in the batting department, Munib Munaf in the bowling department, to punch their ticket in the semi-final. Short ball helped on its way. Azim Qazi was not able to pick up a couple of boundaries on that. This time he goes big. That is a brilliant shot.
And Azim goes big, goes high, and
then the finish can be a stronger one. Next ball in the air, between the umpire and the stumps now. Lofts it straight down the ground, much better. Back to back. Start. Imran Ganai and Akib. Is gonna start with the ball, and the two batters, Hilal Khalad. With him is Lakhan Bhati. Here we go with the chase. Hilal Khalad is on strike. First ball.
बदौलत आज फाइनल्स भी खेल रही है टीम जासिफ, लेकिन आज रन्स बनाने पड़ेंगे. एक और अच्छी गेंद, बाजी सूझबूझ के साथ करनी पड़ेगी. इमरान गनाई फिर एक बार स्ट्राइक पे, इस बार कट जरूर किया था और 4 रन बैक फुट पे लाएं, लेकिन इमरान गनाई आसानी से मौके देंगे नहीं. ओह व्हाट अ शॉट, टेरिफिक. हालांकि
here is the next over. Ishtiaq Rasool goes back over the bowler's head. Ishtiaq Rasool is bowling his second over. Outside edge.
हाउस ओवर में, लेकिन रन्स चाहिए आपको पावर प्ले में. आप एक बड़ा स्कोर चेज कर रहे हैं.
These two batters not learning a lesson from the batting of that duo.
बड़ा स्कोर उनके पास 180 रन जो कि डिफेंड करने हैं.
5. So Ahmed Umar Bande in the batting department, Munib Munaf in the bowling department, and the M to punch their ticket in the semi-final. Short ball helped on its way. Top quality from Azim Qazi. Gets an. Azim Qazi was not able to pick up a couple of boundaries on that. This time he goes big. That is a brilliant shot.
And Azim goes big, goes high, and
then the finish can be a stronger one. Next ball in the air. Wal was in his second over. Drops it short. And between the umpire and the stumps now. Lofts it straight down the ground. Much. Imran Ganai and Akib. Akib made to Parvez Rasool of the first 3 balls. This time, much better connection. The fielder will watch it. 9 runs. 3 crucial deliveries coming up. Parvez Rasool is on strike. Comes out of the crease and gets stumped. Akhil gets Parvez Rasool. And now there will be a huge roll.
And you are going run a ball. You have to hit some big shots, mate. Sombir Dhaliwal into the 1-2 for the loss of 6 wickets. He moves across. Shahid Shafi kills to Zishan Zahoor. Zishan Zahoor, he goes big. Lack of time. Shahid Shafi on strike. Positive signs for Team JASF. They are alive in this game. Shahid Shafi heaved into. Akhil to Zishan Zahoor. Zishan. Royal Goodwill Cricket Club, they have played tremendous cricket. That's a big shot. Over from the media center end with a slip in place. Faisal Dar, big shot coming. That's him. This time for the task. Ishtiaq Rasool, can he get a wicket here? And to Faisal, he'll be looking to bowl a slower, I think. Side, two is the call. Are they looking for a duck? Faisal Dar hits it out of the park. And 160 runs on the board. 4 balls, 22 runs.
How is that?
And Saurabh Dhaliwal to Faisal Dar. Faisal Dar will pack the things up. That's a Cricket Club. Last ball. That's a big shot.